Hello, ladies, gents, boys, girls, and welcome back to another Lgav Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Apologies for being a while. I've been very busy at work this week. I'm absolutely knackered, but today I thought, because I've been to Greece this week in real life, we'll do some Greek island hopping. Over to the beautiful island of Heraklion first, back to Athens, and then we'll be heading back over to Santorini. Got a nice day of flying ahead of us. Short flights, about 35 minutes each sector, so it won't be too bad. Welcome into the live stream, Will. Welcome in, Leighton. And thank you for the follow, Ollie S. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the live stream. And welcome in to everyone else who can join today. Really do appreciate you joining me on this Sunday afternoon. Like I said, got a really fun day of flying today under our belts. I love Greek island hopping. It's brilliant. Really nice sceneries each way, and Will might be able to join from Athens to Santorini. Athens, oh that's cool, Will. Well, you got a bit of time to wait for that. We're going to get to Heraklion first, so if you can join, that would be brilliant. And do LGIR have their own beer? Do LGIR have their own beer? Well, I don't know. Does Heraklion have their own beer? In Greece, it's just Mythos, isn't it? That's what I drink when I go on holiday. Mythos. Don't know if it's brewed in Heraklion. It might be. But yeah, brilliant day of flying. We're at Fly Tampa Athens to start the day with. We're on VATSIM, so if you want to join, you can. Some heavy aircraft over there, and an Osprey. This is Fly Tampa Athens. It is a gorgeous scenery. I went to bed at 5. This long haul killed me. Oh well. Well, I hope you have a nice landing, my friend. It'd be worth it. You in the 777, did you say? And Leighton, I'll try and fly with you if I can connect. Oh, Leighton, I saw that about your X-Plane. I'm sorry, I don't know how to connect to VATSIM and X-Plane. I've never done it. It's one of those things I've never ever done. I've only started flying on VATSIM in 2020 and 2024. So, really sorry for that, mate. I'm sure there'll be a tutorial on the internet. I think you have to download a model matching pack and connect with the file. I think that's how you do it. But yeah, we're in the Fenix A320, this beautiful Aegean livery. I don't think we've ever flown Aegean on the channel. So I'm sat here on the ground as Aegean 304 with the first service over to Heraklion. We will be showing off the new Elysium design to Heraklion. If you haven't seen the video already reviewing it, go and check it out on the channel. And we'll in an Emirates A380. Oh, that's really cool. And they use X-Pilot, I think it's different. Yeah, well, that's right, they use X-Pilot, it is slightly different. Right, let's get out of the noisy here. The noisy terminal section here, and we'll get into the flight deck. And Mark, afternoon, mate, how's it going? It's going well over here. Hope it's going well for you, Mark. Happy Sunday, mate, welcome in. Hope you're well. And Leighton, yeah, I use X-Pilot. Oh, okay, Leighton, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I've never used X-Pilot, so I don't think I'd be useless helping you. Right, we are fitted and equipped with the IAE engines today, so let's jump into the captain's seat and go with the overhead, starting with the fault and fire test. We start the APU first. There we go, engine number 1. Then engine number 2. And then the cargo. And then we go nav, nav, nav. And then we'll go, not that one, ground control, cruise supply. Lights are on, fuel pumps can be turned on like that. I am using my wing control stuff today, so if you see me not manipulating it in the sim, so I'm doing it in real life. Sync the barrows and we'll jump into the FMC. So we'll go FMGC. Lovely. Init reference. We'll use the Phoenix checklist. I don't really need to, Will. I already know roughly what to do with the Phoenix. It's not a hard plane to set up. It's online if you want to use it. Yeah, well, I use my company's SOPs some of the time and change them up a little bit. So, Aegean 304, cost index of 5, cruising at 25,000 feet initially. Flight plan today is going to take us out of 03 right. So we're going to be departing on the... let's have a look here. It's going to be the Kia 1 Echo. I don't have the Kia 1 Echo, do I? Oh, Kia 1 Echo, there it is. So cool, you can do PDC with the MCDU on VATSIM. It is really cool. Well, I use it quite a bit. We'll use it for weather if there's any online ATC. We insert that, and then into the beautiful island of Heraklion, it's going to be the RNAV 27 on the Xavier 1 Alpha, which is the usual arrival. And it's going to be via, usually Gonzo, but I'll just double check for us today. and it is gonzo. Right, we'll insert that, and then we can jump over here. We'll go mass, weight and balance, load aircraft, GSX boarding only, import all that. I've got a GSX profile for this airport as well.
Boarding requested.
So that's boarding requested there. Lovely. So what we can do is we'll go constraints on both sides, plan mode, VORs. And we'll go flight plan. Stu, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Got bought sceneries for all airports today? Yes, well, yeah. All a third party. My Dubai scenery was 11 gig. Yeah, well, it would be, wouldn't it? It's are you using well in your builds? And Mark, welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Do you use the fly-by-wire FS traffic? Yes, I do. It's for VATSIM. I use FSLTL. So you are right, yeah. And then here's the flight plan. So departing right after departure, and then straight onto the arrival. 35 minutes airborne. It's a short one today for this sector. And Mark, what's the flights today? We're going from Athens to Heraklion, back to Athens, Athens Santorini, back to Athens. Flight time to Heraklion's 35 minutes each way. Flight time to Santorini is about 30 minutes each way. So 4 short sectors under our belt. Let's start the APU. Get the seatbelt sign on. And it is hot here. I went to a Greek island sometime this week, and when I opened the door, it was bloody hot. So yeah, 25 degrees. Definitely need some stuff on. Stu, just read someone say about the Fenix checklist online. You can get that in the EFB. Oh, can you? Yeah, it is already in the EFB, isn't it, Stu? Is it pilot brief documents? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's it. Checklist. There you go. Yeah. You got the CFM QRH, Fenix QRH, the IAE QRH. Did he just say we have problems? Do you have the auto emergency checklist? I saw you in TFS. Do you have the auto emergency checklist? No. Well, no, I don't. And I saw you in Tenerife. I think it was you anyway. TFS. When was that, Will? Was that the picture I shared in the Discord? Because your Insta looked like it. Insta? I didn't post anything on Insta. I did go to Tenerife this week at some point, but I didn't post anything on Instagram. It's the emergencies you mean. Ah, yes, Stu, yeah. Mark, I miss Santorini. It's an amazing place to see. I've only been as crew. I've never been in real life as like a passenger. Or like on holiday. I'd love to go, though. It looks like a fantastic place. Right. Init reference. Wins. Route request. Or win request, sorry. Your PFP on Insta. What's that? Well, what's PFP mean? Uplink that. There you go. And we'll clear that there. And we shall go MCDU, ATSU, AOC menu, weather request, LGIR. Oh, profile picture. No, the profile picture on Instagram is. We're in Turkey, so that's not. That wasn't me, Will. I don't know. I haven't been to Turkey this week. I need a gaming PC really, but I can't afford it late, and they are really expensive. It is really expensive, and yeah, like Angela said, that's what I meant to Izmir. And Mark, my PC and rig are now in the storage, mate. Gonna find a new home ASAP. Oh, why, Mark? Why is that, mate?
Passenger's bus is coming.
That's a shame. Bloody hell, Mark. Right, there's the original load sheet. And weather request. Beautiful day. 24 knots of wind, so it might be a bit blowy going in. Calvo K, 22 degrees, 1009, no significant weather. Lovely day of flying, which might be a bit breezy. Alright, got the cold temperature in the cabin. That's all good there. Just waiting for GSX to finish. Let's have a look at the charts. So, star departure is that one there. Routing is climb on a heading of 032 degrees to Alpha Victor 033 to Alpha Victor 035 to the Kiat VOR, cross Kiat or below 24,000 feet. So we'll just bug 24,000 right in there. Lovely. Mark, landlord evicted us, mate. Well, that's not fair. Bloody hell. Mark. Why, is he going to sell the house, or do you want to sell the house? That's crap. And Will, I was only joking, by the way. Oh, that's fine, Will. Yeah, no, that was us in Izmir, Turkey. Beautiful place. Like, unless someone has an old gaming PC, you could probably find someone later on, like Facebook Marketplace. Probably a new one might be a bit too much money, mightn't it? Right, let's go and have a little play with the fix info. So, Lgir-Lgir-Lgav. Right, so we're going to go 5 on the radius there. Lgir-Lgir-Lgav. 10 on the radius. And then we'll go Lgir-Lgir-Lgav. And we'll go 75. And what is the opposite heading? I think it's 090. I think it is. Radial, right. And then if we go to plan mode and flight plan. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Perfectly drawn. Brilliant. Mark, no idea, mate. So my YouTube channel will have to be quiet for a bit. Oh, mate. Really gutted for you. Well, I hope you get it sorted really quick. Whereabouts you looking? Leighton Harper, yeah, I need one that can handle Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 or 2024. Well, my old PC had a 3060 in it, and it could just barely run 2020 with auto FPS. If you got 3060 or 3070, you should be okay, mate. Yeah, Mark, really sorry to hear that, mate. I know it's a bit stressful. Well, that's all sorted up there. And then down here, clear all that. Down, we'll go auto, weather, terrain, Squawk 1000. Turn that on. And standby. Right, reset the rudder trim. Beautiful. Well, let's pop outside quickly and see what's going on. I think we're fully loaded, aren't we? Yeah, just last couple of bags loading. Oh, there you go, baggage load. We're fully boarded. Stu, I still need to sell my 3060 Ti, lol. You get a few quid for that, Stu. It's I gave mine to my little brother, like my old PC, and so yeah, but it's 36. I mean, all GPUs are worth a little bit of money now, so I'd look into selling that. And like, does anyone play a good game on Xbox? Does anyone play a good game on Xbox? I play Xbox a lot. Like, I love Fallout 76. I'm looking forward to the new Metro as well. If anyone's played Metro, you know, you need to get onto it. Can you open the cockpit door and see passengers? Because I can't in my Fenix. No, I've turned it off. Will. Yeah, I don't. Can I open my cockpit door? Hello? Do I need to open it like unlock? Oh, I think it's because I've got the cabin turned off, Will, so but no, I'll turn it off, I don't have it. Mark, still local, mate, viewed a house with a nice garage, so if we get that, it's my man cave sorted. Mate, Mark, you ever built one, as you can save a lot of money. Oh, Mark, that's pretty good then, I hope you get that one. Yeah. No, really sorry for you, mate. God, I can't think if me and Angela got evicted from this place. I don't know what we'd do. And yeah, Leighton, you can't build. Well, you can get someone to build it for you. Right, let's do the performance. So send to MCDU. That's all plugged in there. We'll wait for this to come in. Right. Let me just check on my sim brief profile. So we have taxi time is 02. minimum fuel at destination is 1.7. Right, lovely. That's all sorted there. And Stu, yeah, about £200 probably. I can buy a 500GB SSD and sell my old PC, to be honest, for about 350. A lot of effort probably because it's an old PC. Yeah, but it's worth it, Stu, isn't it? You'd be evicted because you're cooking. Well, my cooking's getting better, mate. My cooking's getting better. It's not the best, but it's getting better. And so I built my own, and it was honestly way easier once you've watched PC builders on YouTube. Yeah, Stu, I mean, I bought mine built for me, but I was thinking about building it. I just don't trust myself though. I'm too worried I'd, like, you know, blow it up or something, not plug it in right, and blow the house up or something. We'll go full length. Actually, no we won't. Is there any intersections? No, we'll just go Delta 2. That's where we are already anyway, so Delta 2. Calculate. That looks good there. Send to MCDU. Lovely. That's all popped in. Right, let's go and close all the doors and get all the chocks. When we're on, get rid of the external power and ground services all off. Get the charts up. Lovely. Need to be facing east, so we'll go and request pushback and departure.
Locking gear.
Beacon light can come on now. And GSX will have a little bit of a moment. Officer Will, when you've turned your built PC, Dill, it sounds like a plane. And when it takes off, when you turn your built PC, when you turn on your built PC, Dill, it sounds like a plane when it takes. No, it's really quiet. Well, it's really quiet. And Louis, hello mate. I hope you're well. How are we doing? It's going well over here, Louis. Very happy. Hope you're well, mate. Facing east. Hope everything's okay. Athens traffic at Gin 304, stand Alpha 44, pushing back. Facing east. Athens traffic. Right. Have all the steps been detached? Yes, they have. Right. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Fuel in. Let's rock and roll. Let's hear this engine start. That's good to hear, Louis. Hey, you've had a good week, mate. Sure, the 777-200 long haul I did the other night was pretty good. See on the ocean, on Oceanic, I did the clearance online and then just connected via CPDLC and no voice. Was busy, so I didn't speak at all. And it seemed to. Oh, that's pretty good. Sure, I might use that CPDLC. I need to get hoppies though. I need to get a I need to make a hoppies account. Have you got a GSX profile for the airport, and how and where? Will, I've got a GSX profile. It's from the flightsim.to website. It's from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, but I tested it yesterday and it works on 2024, so it's all fine. I just typed in on the flightsim.to website Lgav GSX profile and it came up 5 stars. So, and Mark, no, that's only PS4 sounds. Well, lol. Yeah, the PS4. I mean, I remember when Angelo had a PS4. It sounds like he's going to take off every time. And Leighton, how much could I make if I sold a yoke for a PC? Leighton, probably not much. How much? What yoke is it? Is it the Thrustmaster yoke, mate? Probably get about 200 quid for it. It's not worth it.
Please set parking brakes.
Right, there's engine number 1 started. Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
No, well, you don't drag it into your community folder. What you do is you have to go on your app data and then type in GSX and then go to click GSX and it should say Microsoft Flight Simulator and pop all the files in there and it'll give you a GSX profile. And Stu, also remember the CCAL code. I noticed when you pre-flight your flight plan on VATSIM, it generates a CCAL code for me. Sometimes check when you create a flight plan if you're flying across band. Oh, Stu, that'll be good to know, yeah. I'll have a check next time. Right, engine number 2 to ground, or start. Yeah, Stu, because I just made one, didn't I? on the spot when we were crossing the pond. So,
Cockpit to ground.
and
We have a
Leighton,
good
a
engine
Cessna.
start. You can
What you want about
disconnect.
Leighton?
Unlocking gear.
The Cessna yoke. Oh, probably about 90 quid, mate, if it's that one. So I would just keep that. Well, yeah, of course I can, mate. I'll show you. I struggled with it at the start, and then I found out how to do it, so I wouldn't worry about it, mate. I'll send it you. How much? Lighten about 90 quid, mate. £90. It's how much you'd probably get for it.
Bypass pin removed.
Stu, first time I've ever flown across, and I know you can just make it whenever you like, so maybe sometimes to make in a flight plan correction. Stu, I was going to have a look at that, yeah. I will, because I think, actually, I do remember it does give you a C-cal each time, doesn't it, to put on. Well, 90 quid is for, like, the mouse, keyboard, and the headset mic, if I'm honest. Yeah, no, Willie's on about if he sold his yoke, which is the Cessna Type 1. I mean, I bought mine brand new for 130 quid, so if it's used, it'd probably be about 90, 80, so. Right, there you go, got two good engines. Overhead panel, we've got AP bleed, master switch, taxi light. Downstairs, let's clear all these. We'll go start switch, speed brake, flaps 1, for light controls, trim to down 0.5. Oh, maybe when airborne bring up the profile page so you can see. Yeah, probably, Stu. I'll have a look next time we do an across the pond. Full left, full right, sorry, full left, full forward, full back, full left on the rudders, and full right on the rudders. And I have a ATC message. Lgav ground 121755. Where are we? We're on hotel. Athens ground, a very good afternoon. It's a GN 304. Sorry, we didn't see you online. We've pushed back from stand Alpha 44, facing east on hotel. Aircraft type A320, requesting IFR clearance to Heraklion, please.
Down 304, good evening, information Alpha, correct, status is approved, you're clear to Heraklion, there 1 echo departure at runway 03 right, initial climb 7000 feet and start 7471.
Cleared to Heraklion, Kiel 1 echo departure 7471 on the squawker. Can I just get the altitude again? Sorry.
Initial climb 7000 feet.
And initial climb 7,000 feet for a GN 304.
Down 304, Airbus correct, call me when ready to start.
Hello, Will. Thanks, mate. And right, so we'll get 7,000 feet plugged in, and we'll go and get 7471. And ground. It's a GN 304 ready for taxi.
Down 304, taxi hotel, Delta 3, Delta for runway 03 right.
Hotel Delta 3, Delta 4, 03 right, Aegean 304. Right, max auto brake. So Delta 3. Delta 4. Right, let's redo that takeoff performance then for Delta 4. Quickly, so departure clearance, Delta 4, send to MCDU, flaps 2. Right, that's all done. So we'll release the parking brake. Should start moving on our own. Test, we've gone flaps 2. Will, I can't do anything now because I've got 95%. Can't believe the fly-by-wire takes up all of this. Yeah, the fly-by-wire is a heavy machine. They need to really sort that out. Like, does anyone have an old gaming PC? I don't know, like I said, check on Facebook Marketplace. I don't at the moment, but... Right, packs can come off as well. Have you ever done a daily flight route quiz on the Flight Q website? No, Stu. What's that? Yeah, so next right, there's Delta 4.
Aviation 304, you missed the turn right on Delta 4, then left, right on Delta 4, right on Delta 4, and 03 right.
Apologies, turn right on Delta 4 for Aegean 304. Sorry, I had a right after. Sorry, Stu, had a ad right after that. So, yeah, I am going Delta 4. This is Delta 4. I need to turn him up as well, hang on. I can hardly hear him.
Aviation 304, correction monitor advisory, 1.8.
Over to advisory 122.8, thanks for the service, Aegean 304. Right, there you go, we're ready to go. Will, I'm just informing you on a flight I'm doing in IRL in front by an hour. Are you in front by an hour, Will? Right, let's go, guys. Yeah, that controller, he was really quiet then. Stu, where are you flying to and from, Will? I didn't know that. I think he's flying into Athens, Stu, but he's an Emirates A320. He's flying from Dubai, I think. Right, weather radar on. Athens traffic, Aegean 304 departing runway 03 right via Delta 4. Oh, well, Dubai to Toronto. Oh, Toronto, Will. Bloody hell. No wonder it's so long. Right. Chrono. Let's go. 50%. Forward pressure. Man flex. 69 SRS runway now. Auto thrust blue. That noise. Wow. We are moving. V1 rotate. Positive red gear up. Flight directors. Goodbye Athens. I'll have a wing view for the thrusty right. Right, someone else is trying to contact me. Bloody hell. Or is that Will? It's Will again. Alright, Will, we'll be waiting for you. Right, flaps up position 1. And we'll go straight up to 250. And flaps up. Will at a cruise of flight level 400. Yeah, you might be by that time. But you lost a lot of weight as you've gone across. So, beautiful though, look at that. Oh yeah, pack 1. Yes, I know aeroplane. They're coming on. So you've got a full fry up en route. Man United on the telly and the stream on the iPad. Lovely stuff. Stu, that sounds like a perfect Sunday afternoon. I don't know what we're having for tea, but I'm not cooking it, so. So there's 235 knots. We've gone, oh no, we are 235 knots actually. Will, I've got no charts up, so I'm an eyeball coming into land. Yeah, I used to do that, Will. Charts did change my experience though. It's a lot better flying with charts. Like a lot better, mate. Oh, you had that British Av geek down at Athens there, all the Osprey aircraft. Oh, that's why ground come online, yeah. Fair enough. Wonder where he's going. Oh, Athens to Bahrain. He was on the 340. Shut up, Angela. My cooking is brilliant. Well, I got the ILS. I did set it up. Set up everything though last night. It's literally straight into land. Ah, fair enough. Well, that's not too bad then. Right, landing lights come off now. We look good up there. Guys, let me know if I'm too loud or the sim's too loud. I can turn stuff down. And seatbelt sign can come off now. Bonk. Stu, isn't that only if he's in 2024? Will, are you using 2020? Because if you're using 2024, like Stu said, you get free charts. Stu, all good on the sounds. Ah, brilliant. Thanks, Stu. And Will, I know, but ChartFox can be dodgy sometimes. Yeah, but Will, if you're on 2024, you get free charts. The Lido charts, I think. Mark, do you buy every airport or do you download on flightsim.to? Mark, I like to buy the airports. I don't like flying into like freeware. And especially today, I've got 2 really good airports. I bought the new Heraklion scenery off of the Contrail. I got 10% off because I used Flight Deck Sim's code. And it was only £14 and it's worth it. And the Santorini I bought ages ago from not Orbex. I don't know where I bought that one from. But yeah, I usually buy every airport. And Will, it's usually outdated with the AirAC compared to in-game, hence why I can't really use it. I'm using press tab. I think it'll bring up the... Yeah, no, Will, they're updated. They update quite a lot. I'd use them, Will. It's better than using ChartFox. Oh guys, we've only got 91 miles till top of descent, so let's do the arrival information. So, weather in Heraklion is... let's reload this. The wind's picking up actually, so we'll go 1008 on the QNH. Temperature is 22 degrees. It's 300 at 26. So it's going to be windy. The minimums for the arrival is .830. Full flap, yeah, 144 final approach will go. So that's all set there, as you can see. I popped it all in there. So we go 144 final approach. I find in the Airbus, if I add a couple more knots, flies better on the final approach. Full flap. And we shall go medium auto brakes. It's the shortest runway. Fwong, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. I watched your video earlier. It was very good in the Ryanair. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. We'll have a nice wing view like that for the next couple of turns. And I'll watch the... We've only got 80 miles till top of descent. Beautiful. I think we fly over Santorini. Let me have a look. Or fly close to it anyway. So our flight plan, yeah, we're literally off the left-hand wing, just as we begin top of descent. Should see the island of Thera, which we'll be visiting in about 2 hours. I did turn the seatbelt sign off, that's good. I thought I'd kept it on then. You might see the crocodile tile of Santorini. Ah! What's that, Mark? I'll Google it, hang on. It's not coming up on anything, Mark. What's that? Is that like a landmark in Santorini that we're going to fly over? Crocodile tail. Oh, yeah. I get you. I know what you mean. It looks like a crocodile, doesn't it? The island of Thera. Don't worry, Mark. We're on the same boat. I'm dyslexic too, so that's why I struggle to read chat sometimes. I'm reading it and going, that don't make sense. There you go, there's top of climb. and it's getting cloudy. That's annoying. It says we've got clear weather down in Heraklion though, so hopefully it clears up. I'm just going to mute myself for 10 seconds while I have a drink, guys. Sorry. Right, I am back. I'm enjoying some fruit and barley cordial. The most elite cordial. Fruit and barley. Well, I think it's fruit and barley. I don't know what it was. It looks like it. Yeah, I'm going to Greece again next week as well. So, might fly in there another day. We'll see. I won't give away where I'm going, but it's a very nice island. At least I can now jump the queue at the airport and have me dyslexic lot. Oh, don't get me started. At work, I have like a list of people who need special assistance, and since COVID, everyone puts autistic or this, that, the other, and they're just not though. They get on the plane and they're absolutely fine. Mark, Pepsi Max Cherry for me. This is my fatty day. I love a full fat Coke. Full fat Coke is my go-to. And well, blackcurrant, pink Vimto, best on the market. I don't really have Vimto much. And Stu, I got a classic Scottish iron brew with me brekkie. Oh, Stu, that is that is a very Scottish thing to have, isn't it? An iron brew. We sell iron brew at work. I don't think I've ever sold one to anyone in the UK. But we only get loaded like 4. I think our aeroplanes in Scotland, I think they sell out. Mark, shit needs to be in a glass bottle way better. I did see some actually. They were selling them in Sainsbury's, big glass bottles of iron brew. I don't have it that often, but it is very refreshing. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever had an iron brew, you know. I don't think I've ever had one. I always see though, I don't think I've ever touched one, or drank one, sorry, not touched one. What a stupid thing to say. Yeah, but I've never had one, so I'll have to, in honour of you, Stu, I'll have to pick myself up one. Shoot, get yourself one. I will. I'll have to pop down to the local shop and get myself a an iron brew. Lanzanario, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Good afternoon. Just here for a few minutes because I'm going to lunch soon. I just departed about 45 minutes ago from Heathrow to JFK. Well, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope your flight's going well. What are you flying? 777? 350? 330? Right, 20 miles till top of descent, guys. I'll when we start descending, I'll keep on this wing view because I want to see Santorini. And don't expect the best landings today, guys, because it's short runways and sort of visual approaches. So see how it goes. And BA 777, love this plane, but the 350 does make me feel way more comfortable with the autosave. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the 777's never done anything wrong for me. I've never had to, you know, abandon a flight because it started misbehaving or it's crashed, so you should be okay. But I hope you have a nice flight in the 777. It's always my go-to, 777 on long hauls. Stu, how long until top of descent? 17 miles, mate, nearly there. That is the island of Thera there, I think. That is where we're going in about an hour. Santorini has a nice approach. The 29 Palm scenery is very good. That's what we're using, Lanzaria. We're using 29 Palm Santorini. So we're using, guys, if you haven't seen my review of Lysium Designs Heraklion, please do, because it's one of the best Sunnis I've ever reviewed. I couldn't believe it, how good it was, but yeah, we'll have a look round when we land. I think we'll be set up for the other approach as well in Santorini, the fun approach, so... Right, descent time. There is Santorini, right there. There is Santorini, very small island. The runway is there somewhere. Beautiful place though. Let me just check on VATScope, see what the crack is with people on the ground in Heraklion. Is there anyone in Heraklion? Couple of planes on the ground. Tom Jet 3 Alpha Echo and Ocean 7 Yankee Zulu. But that should be no factor. I think we're the only ones coming in, it looks like, on an arrival. Yeah. And look at that perfect view of Santorini. I did say it was going to be nice. Right, let's go into the flight deck now. We'll get the seatbelt sign on nice and early. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. So, let's have a look at the RMP. Gonzo, 3,000 feet. So we'll go down to 3,000. Push that in. And we'll go and request another weather request just from the airport. And we'll see what it's saying. There you go. So 326, 22 degrees, 1008 on the QNH. Nothing has changed. Lovely. Right, get performance mode there. Mark, my daughter stole a teddy from a shop from Santorini. We did not want. we didn't know what shop it was. She was only 2. Lol. No, well, my mum always tells me a story when I was little. For some reason, when I was about 2. we were walking around a shop, and you know, like back in the day, you had those DVD and CD folders. I put loads in the bottom of the pram, and I was playing with them, and we took them out on accident. So I've done that before. And Will, I'm at my top of descent. Oh, Will, well, I hope your landing goes well, and I hope they're nice to you in Toronto. I like the mismatched engines on this one as well. Is that Will again, by any chance? Yes. Top tip when you're on approach, don't crash. So, thanks, Will. Mark still told me she has a Teddy 8 years later. Well, it's a nice memento, isn't it, Mark? I don't think I have my CD holders anymore. I think they're long gone. There's the island of Crete in front of us. Massive island, actually. You don't realise how big the island of Crete is. Mark, what's your plans for the World Cup? I'm going to try and watch the games. I've got a friend at work who we're trying to organise to go to the pub with. But we'll see how that goes, because I couldn't book any time off work in the summer. So most likely I'll be bloody working over the World Cup games. So, which is a shame, but we'll see. What's your plans, Mark? What are you going up to? Right, get a little bit of speed brake out, shall we? Start helping with that rate of descent. Right, through 260. I need to get to add in-flight display so I can watch the World Cup when I'm at work. They might do, Will, I don't know. No, usually if the football's on, I usually ask the captain to look for me. Flight deck have Wi-Fi for their iPad, so I usually just say, oh, can you check the score for me? And they say, yeah. Hopefully I'll stay up to watch them. The father-in-law's going to Canada to watch a few random games. Oh, really, Mark? That's pretty cool. Wish I could afford to do that. I'd love to, but oh, it's too expensive to get over. Have you seen the price of the final tickets? That is disgraceful. Right, lights can come on. We'll go and get 1008 in. Just said what airline you work for. Why, Will? What, because we have Wi-Fi in the flight deck? You said Jet2. I might not be. Might be Ryanair. Might be TUI. TUI have Wi-Fi in the flight deck. Ryanair have Wi-Fi in the flight deck. Mark, disgusting prices, and the England games are overpriced by the FA. Mark, the England games are ridiculous. I've tried to go to one and I'm not paying £90 a ticket. You can go shove that. I mean, saying that though, the Wolves prices are ridiculous as well. So when we're in the Championship, hopefully I can go to a couple. Well, your local Bournemouth. Where's Bournemouth, Will? Or your base? Bournemouth. Oh, Bournemouth. Bournemouth. I'll get ya. No. Not at Bournemouth, mate. I wish I was, though. I had to go somewhere else to do my my type stuff, my flying. Mark's one, yeah. I hope we drop the prices for the chat. They should do. I watched the fan forum the other day, Mark, and they said they would. So hopefully they stick to their word. Stu, why do you care so much, Will? I know, Will, you little stalker. It's getting a bit creepy now. I might have to block you. I've got to put terrain on that side. Did I put the weather on? Yeah, I did. Well, I've got the lights on. We've got a speed restriction coming up. 185, but 230 by Gonzo. We'll get the flaps out at Gonzo. Don't really know, to be honest. Just got a super fan in you, Will. You're like, what's it called? It's like your mission to find out who I work for. Do you know what's really funny? None of you are, none of you have been close. Right, 37,000. Speed's dropping a little bit. We got that 59 knot wind. Look at that. Wow. Mark, Air Canada, like, I bloody wish. Yeah, I bloody wish. Saying that though, Air Canada, they like pay their flight crew nothing, do they? Their cabin crew are like paid pennies. I know there was something about cabin crew using food banks because they were paid that so less. So bloody hell, let me get my teeth in, Dillon. They were paid so poorly. Stu, it's Thomas Cook 100%. Stu, you've hit the nail on the head. I work for Thomas Cook. I wish I did. Bloody hell, the heyday of flying. A lot of my friends tell me. And will Delta Airlines? Might be. I don't know. Right, 2:30. Reconnected successfully. Guys, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Can someone let me know? I don't know what's gone on there. I just had a complete meltdown on the old we back Stu. Yeah, I don't know. It's the first time the internet's played up. Lovely. Right. That was weird. Yeah, thanks guys. You're back. Thank you. Jack PR not, welcome in. It stopped because no, I had a complete like stop of the stream then. Like my OBS stopped and everything. That was really weird. Yeah, it's something to do with the internet. So ABC D_331, welcome in. Hope you're well. And thank you for the membership, Will. Appreciate that, mate. Right, so we are. Let me just make sure we are definitely back on VATSIM. Oh no, we're not. Connect. Right, lovely. Heraklion traffic, a GN304, 10 mile final, RMP, runway 27, traffic. Right, at least it got sorted before we landed. That would have been really annoying.
Welcome to the creature 2 Foxtrot Charlie, taxi 227 via Delta Heraklion.
How do you know when to start deploying flaps? Usually what I do is at 10 miles I want a minimum of flap 1 out, and then as you get closer just keep deploying the flaps in a row. So like 8 miles flap 2, 5 miles gear down flap 3, and then just before final approach speed flaps full. Depends what aeroplane you're flying as well. And well, Angela pulling out your Ethernet. She better not have, otherwise, oh, she's going to be in trouble. Right, beautiful. Let's enjoy this approach. Arm the ground spoilers. Get the rest of the lights on. What's the go around here? Go around. Oh, it's just 3,000 feet Gonzo. Yep. Right, lovely. Is that Will again messaging me by chance? Brace, brace, heads down, stay down.
$2,500.
Thank you, Will. Obviously, no problem. Yeah, you just get used to it as well. Right, speed window in, gear down. Let's get final approach figured. You do land late, we'll message workload. What do you mean, ABCD? Officer Will, I could hear the beep beep on. Oh, never mind. No, I've got your message open, Will, so it doesn't. Right, flaps 3. And this is a beautiful approach. And we'll go flaps full. There you go, fully configured. 160 knots.
2,000.
Heraklion traffic, GN304, 5 mile final, runway 27. Heraklion traffic. Right. Disconnecting my aeroplane. Thank you very much. Let's get it down on the ground. 27 knot direct headwind. We'll see how this goes. Oh, sorry, Will. I don't know why that happened. I'll have a look into that. But yeah, Binter, when the ATR comes out, Will, I am getting it with the new update, so we'll see what we can do. Oh, I can see your message now, Will. It's come through on my actual YouTube, but no, I have to sort out my chat here. And thanks for spamming the emojis, Will. Appreciate it. Right, we'll see how this goes.
1,000.
We are clear on the runway, aren't we? There's two airplanes holding short. Lovely.
Roger traffic, Tom Jet. 3 Echo Alpha. Behind the traffic for London Way 27.
Minimum.
Continue. Nice and stable. Engine's working hard though. Look at that. Beautiful. Little bit blowy then. I'm 3 red, so correcting that. Not too much at this stage.
500.
Two red, 2 white, keeping it there.
300. 200. 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Kick the crab, come on. Down we are. Speed brakes up, reverses green. Decelerating. Pretty good. Not too bad. Fuang, what a beautiful approach, I know. Tell me about it. Beautiful. Right. Speed brakes disarmed. Auto brake disarmed, sorry. What's the flight time? It was 40 minutes. Currently in traffic, GN 304 vacating runway 27. Traffic.
Total traffic, subject 3 Alpha Echo taking off 27.
Is that what they call a butter? I don't know. It was a little bit droppy, but it was in the touchdown zone. I'm happy with that one. I'm just a little bit scared of Santorini because they've got a very short runway, and it's captains only as well. So we'll see how that goes. Right, APU can come on straight away. APU start. Yeah, it was a bit windy then at the end. Corrected it with a little bit of rudder, but nicely down. And this is the beautiful Lysium Designs Heraklion. It's a beautiful scenery, very nice. I came here not too long ago. I'm still learning with the rudder pedals. Sometimes comes off the centre line, but it's good fun. Stu, it took me about a year to get used to flying with rudder pedals. And Will, if you go into your notes and type in .ctaf space CYYZ, it will give you the code. Look at that Tom Jet go. He's already airborne. Look at that. Whoa, up he goes. Beautiful. Right, let's select what we want to do. We shall go for that one right there. Nope. I'll get the taxi light off as well now. And the weather radar can come off. No problem, Will. Any time, mate. So it's the next turn in that what we need. That was a beautiful approach though into Heraklion. Always love this approach. It's very nice. And the Phoenix was quite nice then to hand fly. Getting used to flying the Airbus a lot. It's more enjoyable. You just eyeball it, ABCD. Like, I'm just looking there. You know, you just sort of know. You just need to get used to the aeroplane you're flying. Like the 7.3 is different, the 777's different. But yeah, there's our marshaller there. But you get used to it. Like, just you got to remember when you're taxiing a plane, the inner right thigh, if you're in the captain's seat, so right there is dead on the centre line for me. So let's slow it down, and I'll go over here. Right, so we'll start that right turn about there. Right, so overshoot it a little bit. And then over this way. Oh, there's that other 2E. It's a little bit finicky, these self-positioned stands. Yeah, about there. Lovely. And we'll call it a day right there. That'll do, mate. And Leighton, I just bought the A320neo 168 liveries. Are very nice. Well, what are you going to fly first? Engine 1, 2 off. Overhead panel, APU bleed, beacon light, seat belts,
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding. Just remember, no crazy inputs on the side stick. Yeah, when you're flying the Airbus, you've got to keep it quite, you know, simple. It's not like a Boeing where you have to really overcorrect sometimes. In the Airbus, it's just leave it to do what it needs to do. Right, downstairs, we'll squawk 1,000. That's all. Reset the rudder trim. That's all nice there. Lovely. Let's go outside and watch the deboarding process. Are we deboarding? Hello? The GSX crashed? Oh no, the stairs are over there. I do have a GSX profile for this airport. And look at that for parking. Pretty good. Pretty good. Beautiful aeroplane this is. Right, let me refile on SimBrief. So I'm going to be a Gin 305 on the way home. And we'll swap the departure and arrival. $39 minutes on the way home. That's pretty good. 22,000 feet. I'm going to go MCDU maintenance. I'm going to reset my FMC. Just so we have no stupid messages. And then I'm going to go init reference and we'll do the deboarding process first. So, welcome to Aviation-SIM Designs Heraklion. It's a brilliant scenery. It's got a fully modelled interior and exterior. It is very nice in here. I highly recommend this scenery. I went here the other week and it looks identical. If you want to see a full review, I've got one on the channel. But this is very, very nice. And they've even done some stuff over here as well. Beautiful airport. Finally, the stairs have appeared.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Now we can disembark. Beautiful. So we'll disembark a little bit, and then we will we'll get on our way back to Athens.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Leighton, where is Will's plane? He's not flying with us at the moment. He's landing in Toronto later. He will be flying with us later, he said, so we'll see what he's flying later. I do really like the new Aegean livery. It looks really nice. I was going to fly the old one, but I like the new one better. I wish we had the Neo though, because I'd love to fly the, is it Sky Up A321neo comes in here. I know Will says it's 10 minutes away from touchdown in Toronto.
Roger, traffic 287 Golf Mike, taxi runway 27 via Delta, Iraqi.
Right, let us click this button here, and we'll go cockpit, and we shall we'll get rid of all these. Don't need that, don't need that, and we do not need that. And then we'll import next flight. Right. That's all sorted there. Go init reference, route request. Later, with what airline and plane? He's flying Emirates, I believe, A380 from Dubai. Right, we're at Gin 305, cost index is 5 again, cruising at 22,000 feet. Flight plan today is going to be departing runway 27 on the Epala 1 Victor, that one there, insert. The arrival into Athens is going to be the, let me see what VATScope is saying, because it's giving me 3-1 right, but we departed off that runway, so there's no one at the moment, so I'm going to go ILS Zulu 03 left. We're going to go on the Sora 1 Kilo. Sora 1 Kilo. That's going to be via the Kia VOR. And we'll insert that, we'll go flight plan, and we'll go through this. So first of all, flight director left side, flight director right side, plug that in there, and we'll go. It's an immediate right hand turn after departure. It's quite an aggressive right hand turn, and then up through, and then onto the arrival 03 left. Lovely jubbly. Right. Well, Leighton, what is your call sign of flight number? Are you talking to Will or me? Ours is a GN 305. And speaking about that, I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. That'll be 2 seconds. And I'll refile with VATSIM. I forgot to do that.
Iraqi traffic to Jet 7 Golf Mike, lining up, taking off runway 27, Iraqi. Iraqi.
Right, we're back. Well, in this roleplay server, I need to apply for a position, so I may be able to join the other flight or not. Depends on how long it takes. That's fine, Will. No problem. And Leighton, yeah, we are at Gene 305, and we're here in Heraklion, going back to Athens today. Let's have a look at the departing SID. No, that one there. Starred, Epsilon 1 Victor, and it's 8,000 feet. And have we got boarding complete? Deboarding? No, we're waiting for there you go, waiting for the passenger bus to come back. There you go, we're still disembarking. Should we go over to the, if I can get there quick enough. This TUI departing. Beautiful, look at that. Right, let's go back to our plane. Like that. Right, deboarding's complete. Reset the Kutal, because it does mess up sometimes with this. So we'll leave it a second. When you do more than 2 sectors, if you don't reset it, it causes problems with the Phoenix. So.
Iraqi traffic to Jet 7 Golf Mike, Alborn passing 2,000 feet, final call.
So we'll operate stairs. That sounded so good, that flyby. Yeah, the sounds are really good, aren't they, Stu? I'm surprised really, because there's no like add-on for it. It's just, that's the default ones, which is really nice. So we'll wait for the steps to come back. And then we'll ask for boarding. There they are there. Look, they're being towed over. Right, so, and then if we go to flight plan, we'll put some fixed rings in. Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav left. 5. Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav left. 10. Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav left. We don't need an extended centre line. It's an ILS. We'll go 246, 66. Flight plan. Lovely. We'll go init reference as well, sorry, and we'll request the winds for the flight. And request again. Uplink. Lovely. Go performance. And where are the guys with my steps? Oh, someone's just landed. Look at that. Lovely. They're coming over very slowly. Nearly there now, gents. Yeah, another TUI. A lot of TUIs. I think there's been 3 so far.
On traffic to Jet
Stu, you might fall asleep. Proper food coma, lol. I don't blame you, Stu. You're in like a perfect setup at the moment. Football on, food, an iron brew, coma. Perfect. Perfect setting for a nice sleep. What's the Man United score, Stu? There's the stairs, finally. One 0 Luke Shaw scored early on. Oh, okay. They're doing quite well, Man United are. Wolves are playing Fulham later. It's on the telly, but I don't know if I'm going to watch it. Just probably get battered and lose like 12-0. So it's stupid because we are the worst team in the Premier League. But hey ho. Finally, stairs are in position. It's about time. If I was the cabin manager on this flight, I'd be writing on my flight report how slow the stairs were. We'd have a company message. We'll just have a look at that quickly. And accept. Flight plan. Hey, I'm just flying the airline you are flying and flying from Athens to Rhodes. So that's really nice, Leighton. So you're flying Aegean. That's very cool. Yeah, Aberdeen got a game for 9th place. Great. Yeah, well, Stu, Aberdeen are doing a little bit better than old Wolverhampton Wanderers. We're bottom of the Premier League with 2 wins to our name. 17 or 16 points or 17 points, which is stupid like that. Yeah, we're not doing too good. We're playing Fulham and then Burnley away in the last game of the season. I'm looking forward to the championship.
Magic 76 Mike Kilo, go ahead. Wait a moment.
Don't know who he's shouting at. Right, stairs are in position. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start loading up the aeroplane.
10 minutes to landing. Magic 76 Mike Kilo. You have 10 minutes.
Leighton A320neo V2. Oh, that's pretty cool then, Leighton. We have 9 wins, so a little better. Yes, Stu, a little better. Yeah. I don't know what these guys are talking about. It's gone VATSIM. Is anyone talking in the... get rid of that. Notes, messages. No, no one's talking, so... Oh, and that will be Will again. Yeah, cloudy in Toronto. Well, hope your landing goes well, Will. How far are you away? Or have you landed? Hopefully I can butter it like yours. Well, hopefully, Will. A380 is a little bit easier to land than this 320. I find a lot of the time with the heavy Airbus, I get better landings. So...
Passengers boarding start.
Right, I think we've got boarding, which has started very nice. APU's on with some nice air conditioning into the cabin. IRSs are aligned. We can put the seatbelt sign back on. Cabin crew, that's refueled complete. Downstairs, that looks pretty good. Everything's pretty much set up. Leighton, do you put the battery on before external power? Yeah, I usually put battery on, then immediately external power. It depends what airline you are flying and operating. Some like to do the external power, then the batteries, but our airline, it's battery. Pre-flight check first, and battery, external power, or APU, depending on what airport you're at. They don't like you being on battery power for too long, because it drains them. So...
Exactly on traffic, Ocean 5 Kilo, establish 5 miles, final elevation 7.
Oh, let's go and watch this Ocean, the German airline. I think it's Discover, isn't it? Watch him come in and land. So his touchdown zone is just there, so we'll have a look like that. It's pretty good there. Is he in view yet? 5 miles? No? Not quite. Can't see him yet. Ah, there he is. Just loaded him. See how this guy does at the landing.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I think he's in a 320, or is it 321? Looks quite big. Do Ocean have any? Discover have any 321s? I think it's just 320s, isn't it? And Lighton has Will landed yet? No, not yet. He's just coming into land into Toronto, so hopefully he lands soon. Vicstick A320, welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Welcome into the stream. Nice and stable from this 320 all the way down. See what his landing's like. There's his flare. Bang! Oh, that was a bit hard. He let that one go.
Passengers boarding starting.
And Mitstick, how did you get all your add-ons to 2024? I just imported them. I just re-downloaded them. I had a new PC, so that helps a lot. I had a brand new PC, and I just re-downloaded everything because I wanted a fresh install, so nothing was messing with the sim. But a lot of stuff in 2020 does work in 2024. And Ryan, welcome in. Sorry, hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Hope it's going well. And Stu, looks like my landings. No, you can do better than that. He absolutely planted that one on the 1,000-footers. He wasn't messing around there. What's this guy doing? Dancing. Not very professional. On the ground. Leighton, hey, I can butter any plane. That's pretty good then, Leighton. I struggle with some aeroplanes, like the Phoenix. But any Boeing aeroplane, I'm not that bad.
Then taxing to gate, correction to stand 8 via Delta.
Right, that should be basically it then, gents. Should be ready to rock and roll any second now.
Currently on traffic, Magic Sound.
Ryan, just in cost to Dresden on VATSIM, just wonderful. Yeah, this cost scenery by Athletic is really nice. Who did the Dresden scenery, Ryan? And Stu, do love the black around the windows. Yeah, it's really smart. I think a lot of the airlines do that for heat dissipation around the window joints, don't they? But looks very cool. I like it on the Air Canada livery more. Right, let's just make sure that's the button's clicked and we'll go back into here. And there's that Discover. with his wheels through his wings because he landed so hard, bless him. But don't speak ill of him, because I'm about to do the same coming into Santorini. I'm going to make sure I plant it that you can't float in Santorini. The runway's too short, and also it's narrow. It's narrower than most runways, so it gives you an optical illusion that you're high all the time. So, and Ryan, I have both athletic. Oh, is it athletic they're just dressing? No, that's pretty cool. They do really good stuff. And Stu said, "Oh, nice flight, Ryan. Yeah, it's a really nice flight. Do you fly that TUI Fly Germany by any chance?" Oh, it looks like he's parking next to us. Look at that, that's pretty cool. It's parked next to us.
Heraklion traffic, Magic Sun 76 mile kilo, 2 miles.
Ryan, I did it on Sunday. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, boarding complete, gents. Let's go down. First of all, dismiss, send to MCGU. Let's have a look at this. That's all done there. Minimum fuel at destination is, yeah, 2.5. It's already done it for us. That's pretty good there. Performance page, it's full length out of Heraklion. So we'll go 27, it's dry. Sync, calculate. Flaps 1. That's pretty good. That's all sorted there. We can go into the ground services, shocks and cones, all done. My flight, weight and balance, that's all done. Let's go to airport. Lovely. On stand 7. So, beacon light can come on now. We don't need any I think it gets rid of it, doesn't it? Yeah, they're gonna look, it's really good. They do they actually get rid of the stairs now. I think they do anyway. Yeah, they are. They're gonna get rid of the stairs. That's really good. Oh, what's going on here? Did someone else just land? Oh yeah, Buzz, Ryanair. It's pretty cool. And then our friends just logged off. Leighton, when will you do a flight to Rhodes? I did one the other week on a YouTube video, Leighton. I did Newcastle to Rhodes, A320 with EasyJet.
Traffic, Condor 6 X-ray Hotel established on RNAV approach 27.
Heraklion traffic, Magic Sun 76 mile kilo, only 27 vacated.
Where's he gone? He's vacated. I don't know where he's gone. He's disappeared. Right, let's get the aeroplane started up, shall we? Beacon lights on, fuel pumps are on. We are squawking, the steps are clear of aircraft. Engine number 1 to ground. Let's listen to this. Let me just go outside quickly and make sure I click that button so it doesn't crash the sim. Yeah. Stu, Gold Forest 1-1. Oh, go on Forest. I don't like Man United. Sorry if any Man United fans are in the chat. Ryan, what do you think about the new Heraklion scenery? Ryan, I've got a review on the channel, but in short, it's one of the best sceneries I've ever reviewed. It's unbelievable. I went to Heraklion the other week with work, and it looks identical. Really nice scenery. Really good on performance as well. Really nice. Right, engine number 2 to start. We'll wait for the veil to disappear. There's the famous Airbus dog bark. I'm looking forward to Aviation-SIM's Corfu as well. That'll be a scenery I want to see. There's that guy again. Don't know what he's doing. Unless I disconnected from VATSIM. No, I did not. Right, 2 good engines, ground crew are clear. Overhead, we'll actually wait for the Avail to disappear. 2-1 United, but could be ruled out. Oh, Stu, bloody hell, what a great game. Overhead panel, APU bleed off, master switch off, taxi light on. Downstairs is done. Flight controls, no, not like that. We'll go trim down 0.5. Max auto brake, full right, neutral. Full left, neutral, full forward, full back, full left on the rudders, and full right on the rudders. Rally traffic, GN 305 taxiing from stand 7 to hold point runway 27 via Delta. Parking brake released, turn off light on. There's that Condor, he's landed. Right, let's test. Lovely, ECAM no blue, we're ready for departure. Has Will landed? I don't know, probably because he hasn't put anything in the chat for a while. So he's probably down on the ground after his long haul. Also, guys, this is an army base as well. So if you see these huts over here, there's another one over there.
Runway 27 vacated.
And there's that Ryanair Buzz guy over there. Let's check on old VATScope again, see what's going on in Greece. Athens is actually an event in a minute. So in 2 hours it's an event. Probably going to miss it though. It starts at 5. So and we should be all finished and wrapped up by about 3:45. So just going to miss that event. Right, packs 1 and 2 can come off. .23 knots, a little bit aggressive for an airport like this. Don't need to go that fast. Slow it down slightly. It's the only problem with the IAEs. It runs away quite easily with ground speed. Still can't wait for the Neos, guys. Can't believe we haven't heard anything yet, and we're already 5 months into the year. Stu, wow, goal stands, clear handball, but they're saying because it was accidental it was given. Well, I thought, Stu, in the Premier League, the rule was if it hits the hand and leads to a goal, it's immediately ruled out, even if it is an accident. So, Manchester United strikes again. Right, all those can come on. Get the weather radar on. Heraklion traffic, Aegean 305, departing runway 27. Heraklion traffic. Right, lights are on, ECAM no blue. We are ready to rock and roll. Stu, Neo's and ATR update is what I'm really waiting for. I'm actually looking forward to the ATR, Stu, just so we can do some really cool flights in it. Like Gareth said, put in the chat the other day, he wants us to do Emerald Air, which would be cool. Leighton, I've just got to catering done. Well, you're nearly ready for a departure then, Leighton. Have a lovely flight, mate. Well, that was a bit of an aggressive turn. It's the only problem with the Airbus, it's a little bit sensitive on the ground. And sure, I think it because it wasn't a goal scored, but even Neville saying he can't believe it. Well, Gary Neville's quite biased, isn't he? So if he says he can't believe it, then it must have been controversial. Right, forward pressure, chrono, 50%. Let's get ready to go then. Brakes released. Man, flex 70, SRS, runway naval to thrust blue. Neutral on the stick. A little bit windy. Feeding in that left rudder. V1, rotate. Positive right gear up. Look at that wind. Nav. Right hand turn coming up shortly. I've got a few Lgav-Lgir for you. Definitely not because I want to see some Aberdeen on the channel. I was going to do Aberdeen for you, Stu. I was going to do your video actually. Aberdeen to Krakow. Leighton, do you need to pay for a membership? What membership, Leighton? What are we talking about? Membership for what? Right, pack 1 can come on. And we can say goodbye to Heraklion over there. Nice little flying visit. Let's get back on track. Pack 2. Not flaps up yet, but nearly. The channel, yeah, Leighton, you do. It's I think it's $2.99. I set it to. And autopilot 1, and we'll go straight up to 22,000 feet, and I'll pull that. We go runway turn offs, taxi light off. Say goodbye. Look at that. Beautiful. Sure, I really like landing into Aberdeen in the sunset. Who does the scenery for it, Stu? I haven't got it yet, but I'll look into getting it. Who does it? Through 4,000 feet, we'll go standard. Beautiful, look at that. Aniat is somewhere over there, the other airport on the island of Crete. Leighton, where should you fly when you get to Rhodes? Same airline. You could fly from Rhodes to Larnaca. That'd be a fun one. Sure, I've got it. Whoever made it on the InnyBuilds app, but there is another. I think they're both actually quite poor, really. The one on the InnyBuild store is the newest anyway. I'll get that one then, Stu. How much was it? Like 10 quid? Right, approaching 10,000. Lights can come off now. Go seatbelt sign off. That's pretty good there. The noise of the Phoenix is so good. It sounds real. Aurora Scenery is the one InnyBuilds, 13 quid. Oh, that's pretty good then. I'll look into getting that. That's a bit of an aggressive level off at 10,000. Start speeding up. Phoenix. Beautiful departure though from Ratlian. Look forward to going back very soon. Well, I'm back and did the stuff I needed to. Oh, very nice. Well, how was your landing into Toronto, mate? Was it any good? Or was it a landing you'd rather not talk about? Having lunch and watching you. Oh, that's good, Will. Thank you very much. We'll be arriving into Athens in 100 nautical miles. My sim crashed and I'm... Oh, well, that is... that's not very good, is it? The sim crashed. I'm really sorry for that. Well, on final as well. Oh, God. Oh, Stu, I've just seen that goal. That should have been disallowed. How bad's that? That was stupid. And Buemo's just basically handed it to Cunha. And also, Stu, so UK 2000 have one as well. Both have pros against each other. I'll have a look online and see what people prefer. Oh, thank you, Stu. I've got some UK 2000 stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of them, though. Their Bournemouth scenery's not the best, so... Right, let's start plugging in some arrival information. So, performance, next page, next page, next page. And then we'll have a look over here. We're going to ATC menu. AOC. Weather, Lgav, send, turn, receive messages. Stu, it's so crazy though, because if that was Wolves or anyone else, it would have been disallowed. That is just so stupid. Why am I using my mouse when I've got the real thing? So it's 300 at 10. At 10. And, well, I'm a buy scenery of pizza. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Fair enough, Will. You can do whatever you want. And 1006 is the QNH. The arrival minimums is... Start. What on earth is this? This is the all approach. ILS Zulu, final approach. Oh no, that one. Yeah. And the minimums... Oh no, is it that one? Yeah, 471. Barometric pressure. Don't get me started on VAR by Celtic and Rangers get everything in Scotland. Oh, I can imagine that, Stu. I hate VAR as well, but I can imagine what it's like in Scotland with the dominance of Celtic and Rangers. Yeah. You don't get any future updates on Sim Plaza. Well, I don't. I know what it is, but I've never used it for the simple fact that I like giving money to people who deserve it. And I think if you use it, this is my reasoning, if you use it, the reason flight sim stuff is so expensive is because people are going to use that website. That's why. So... However, some developers don't deserve any money because I bought some products and they've been absolutely crap. Sure, yeah, I don't use it either. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, whatever you do in your own home is whatever you do in your own home, but I don't condone it really. I buy it myself. I'm not like to be on like a high horse, like, oh, why buy it? No, I just buy it because I like giving people money who deserve it. Where to find my app data? Oh, well, hang on, I'll do it for you, Will. Let me send you a thing. Hang on. Well, so I can't show it on here because it's got all my stuff in, but if you use your files and go into your files and then go to this PC, and then if you go into your settings and click show hidden files, app data should appear, and you click app data, then type in GSX and then it should appear. Stu, someone has had uploaded the scenery as their own for free for 48 hours. What you want about, Stu? What, in that app? And will roaming, go to roaming app data, and then type in GSX. Oh, you had a message. Sorry, I was I was reading a work message. Sorry, Stu. Oh no, Stu, don't get. No, Stu, it's not appeared anywhere. Got nothing. Oh, did you put a link in it, Stu? It won't let you put a link. The last message you put on here says, yeah, I don't use it either, and then it's someone had uploaded the scenery, blah blah blah. Maybe it never sent. No, did you put a link in it, Stu? You can pin the folder if you want, Will, and then extract the folder, not in there, and it should give you two. There should be either one folder or two small, like very small. I think one's a PNY file. If it's two, or if it's one, and then just copy them into that folder. Oh, weird. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I find that people will put in and it won't come up. I don't know. It's really strange. It's probably a YouTube thing. No, I never. Oh, okay. Shoot, fair enough. Will, click on the assistance service folder and send me a screenshot on Discord of what's in that folder. And then I should sort you out. Stu, what I was saying is I downloaded the Paris Orly scenery on the flightsim.to website, thought it was freeware, it's unreal, told so many people about it and found out someone had uploaded the Jetstream design scenery. Oh really? Oh god, I bet they weren't very happy about that on the flightsim.to website, were they? Yeah. Well, mine doesn't look like that. Give me a second. Let me put you on the Be Right Back screen. Let me see if it comes up with anything, because I don't want any work stuff to come up. Give me a second, guys, and I'll see if I can show Will this. Sorry guys, I'm back now. I'll just send Will that picture that I took. Hang on. And could you imagine my reaction to a freeware being that good? Stu, I can imagine. It's well, we're not all that lucky, but yeah, you got a nice little deal there, didn't you? For free. Was it like an accident? Was it an actual accident, or did they do it like to spite the developer? Right, 30 miles to top of descent, guys, and then we're going down to 8,000 feet. I don't know, honestly. I just happened to see the new freeware Orly was gone within 48 hours. So, well, it was up for longer than it should have been then. Usually they get that stuff taken down really quick. Right, so We're going to go low water brake, full flaps. We should get off by Alpha 9. Go Alpha 9 in round Zulu Hotel, and you know what? We'll go left this time and have an actual air bridge stand. That's what we'll do. Right, so 10 miles, well, yeah, nearly 10 miles. When we get to 10 miles, I'll push the descent button and we'll start our shallow descent into Athens, and then we'll be heading to 29 Palms Santorini, one of the best sceneries on the flight sim. Actually, saying that, I think the new Heraclean scenery is better now. We'll see when we land, we'll see what we enjoy more. Right, there's 10 miles, so 8,000 feet. Down we go. Beautiful. Oh dear. Oh no, we're there. That's where we are. Lovely. Stu, Aberdeen already losing 9 minutes in. Great. Oh, I'm sorry, Stu. Don't worry, I'll be there in a minute with you. Wolves kick off at 3 o'clock against Fulham, and I guarantee you in the first 10 minutes we'll be 1 or 2-0 down, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Who you playing, Stu, anyway? Right, what we'll do as well, it's an ILS, so we go landing system, a landing system. Haha, hard life this, you're telling me about it, Stu. It's being a Wolves fan has aged me. Are you playing Dundee? Oh, okay. Where are Dundee in the table? Are they quite high or? I'm going to go down to 5,000 feet. And I get the old seatbelt sign on. Cabin crew, 20 minutes to landing. I've got to reset the chrono, so it says 1 hour and 19 minutes. They're 8th, now we are 9th. If we draw, we finish this season 8th. So you're playing literally the team above you. I'm going to go direct to that waypoint there. I'm going to cut the corner. Get a bit of speed brake out now for that descent. So progress, we're 1,600 feet high. The two Aberdeen sceneries are both kind of similar. I'd just look at the screenshots and decide yourself what you prefer. That's fine just to do. I'll probably get the one on the IndyBuilds website store, because that's where I buy most of my stuff from. It's just easy. It links directly into the sim. I don't have to faff around with anything. Back on profile nearly. And the QNH is still 1006, so we'll plug that in nice and early. So just check that scope, no one's online. I don't think we'll get anyone online until after we've logged off, because the event starts at 5 o'clock. So right, about to go through 10,000 feet, lights on. And we'll go down to 3,000 feet, go around for the 5,000 to go around to the Kia VOR and get rid of all these 3 right ones. Don't need them. Lovely. And then, like I said, when we land, touchdown zones here, Alpha 9, Alpha 7 hotel. And then we'll go like one of these stands in the satellite terminal here, and then we'll get ready and we'll depart at 03 right again for our short, like 25-minute flight over to Santorini. Well, I'm back. Welcome back. Have you sorted out your? You sorted it out, Will? Or are you still struggling with it? Yeah, the approach into Athens in a minute when we turn is very nice. If I look off this wing when we turn, you'll be able to see old Athens and like the Acropolis and stuff. We're through 8,000 now. It's a very slow descent with cost index 5. It's a very long-winded descent as well. Yeah, the airport's in there. Stu, sorry, did you say earlier if you'd done a flight queue daily quiz? No, Stu, I hadn't. What is it? Send it me in the Discord if you can, Stu. I'll have a look at it. What is it, like a quiz? Like a flight quiz or something, or a route quiz? There's the airport over there. And there's old Athens over here. Daily route quiz, easy, medium, hard. It makes sense when you load up. 5 guesses to figure out the route. Oh, that's quite cool, Stu. I'll have a look at that. Go on, Aberdeen. Go on, Aberdeen. No, I'm going to keep it at 3:30. And I've just got your Discord. I'll have a look when we land. 1,900 feet, but we'll be established before then. I'll keep it at like 1,000 feet per minute, like that. And we'll go 220 knots now. Send the link when you're cruising again. Cheers, Stu. I'll have a look at that, mate. Yeah, look at old Athens over there, looking very busy. There's the old airport, and there was a famous 747 flight that took off and just about cleared the mountain range where the ruins are here and landed. It had an engine failure. Beautiful scenery though. Again, this is Fly Tampa Athens, so we expect the best. It's really nice scenery. And when we get to Santorini, it's 29 palms. Right, I'm going to go a localizer, and we'll intercept that shortly. Might add a little bit. I'll get flaps 1 out. I know we're a bit early, 15 miles, but I'm just going to start descending a little bit quicker as that glide slope comes in. Will, I might go live on TikTok. Why don't you? Might as well, Will. Speed brakes out. Got flaps 1 out. There's localizer. Approach mode, second autopilot. Slow that down. Athens traffic, Aegean 305, 10 mile final, ILS 03 left. Athens traffic. Speed brake can go in. Slow that rate of descent down now, 700 feet per minute. And there's Athens. The city of Athens, very nice. We need a world update for Greece where this is all actual, like, properly done. Well, just had some watermelon and mango from Sainsbury's, bloody unreal. Sounds very nice. Well, 5,000 feet set go around. Establish ourselves on the ILS, so we go flaps 2, 175 knots. We'll watch those flaps come out. There you go, look at that. Beautiful. Been to Athens with work, never been off as a passenger. It's always a busy flight, and Athens airport from experience is an absolute nightmare to get out of flying wise. But everyone who goes to Athens always has rave reviews about it, so might have to add it to the bucket list. Well, yeah, absolutely, put it in the self-promo, mate, on our Discord. And also, if anyone's watching and has not already, I do have a Discord, the link is in the description below. Everyone is more than welcome to join, you don't have to be a subscriber. Right, 5 miles, gear down. Rest of the lights on. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Look at that, big quarry over there. Athens traffic, Aegean 305 short final, runway 083 left, Athens traffic. Right, fully configured, fully stable.
1000.
My aeroplane. Right, thank you for spanning the emotes. Let's hope we butter this, or at least get a decent landing. Nice long runway here at Athens, so don't have to worry like when we went into Heraklion. Sort of a quartering tailwind. We're still on limits though. A direct tailwind of 11 knots is my company's maximum. So we are getting there though, I'll tell you now. We are getting there.
$500.
It is a little bit blowy coming in.
400.
All red, but we were not too bad then. I think we're landing on the wrong runway here, but I don't really care. We'll get off.
300.
Athens traffic, cancel 839. Papa, Quebec is pushing back on taxiway Papa. Facing
Continue.
southeast. Athens traffic.
100.
Athens traffic with Malta 485 is on final runway 200 right, 11 knots per mile.
Retard. 5.
Athens perfect Lima,
Speed brakes up. Reverse is green.
style is 200 right.
Down we are. Right, we'll vacate quickly for this aeroplane. We've got it down. And Aegean 305 is vacated, runway 203 left, sorry. There you go, vacated. Down we are. Get the lights off now.
The traffic is not perfect Lima, final the way 200 right, traffic.
Got the easy and medium one in the quiz. Struggled with the hard one. Do like these Greek runways a lot. Yeah, they're very nice. Very nicely modelled here actually at Athens. And I'll have to have a look at that quiz in a minute, Stu. It sounds like good fun. Right, speed brakes in, flaps up. APU start. We'll go Alpha 7 Hotel in. And we shall select the parking. We'll go that one right there. That looks good to me. Nope. And Gold Air, that'll do. Standby. It's pretty good landing. I let it go a little bit with the rudder though, so straightened it up a little bit too harshly, but happy with that one. We'll see how it goes into Santorini. Difficult runway, like I said, so it's probably going to be an absolute slammer. And there's that nice, nice 737-200 there. That's there in real life. Gate number is whatever that one is there. Will, let's have a look. A39. Stu, when I was at Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 on my old crappy PC, the freeware seniors were good enough for me. Yeah, I was the same, Stu, especially in the X-Plane days. I always used to use the freeware, but when I got a nicer PC, I couldn't really fly anywhere without payware. I don't know, I just think I like landing on a nice, you know, nice runways, nice airports. Some of the payware airports are actually dreadful though, so depends. And Luca, welcome in, hope you're well. Do you use Rex Atmos? No, I do not, but Stu does, and he's giving it rave reviews, so he might have to jump into the world of Rex Atmos eventually. Right, taxi light can come off now. And this is our stand right here, so slow it right down. Makes you feel better when there's characters in the airport. Well, it doesn't always matter, Stu. Like, this airport doesn't, but I just like the better textures and like the updated layout and stuff. Still waiting for a good Payware A320neo. Want to fly this plane so bad. Hopefully, I haven't got any hope in them, but hopefully Aerosoft pull one out the bag with their 330-900neo. Should be coming out sometime this year. Fingers crossed. Engine number 1 can come off now. Parking brake. Engine number 2. Overhead panel. Beacon. APU bleed. That's all sorted there. Seatbelt sign. MCDU. ATSU. No, not like that. MCDU. Maintenance. FMS reset. Confirm. Lovely. Beautiful.
21 left via Gaza.
Where are we? We're like miles away, aren't we? I've reset position. Oh.
Traffic with motor 45, located on way to right.
Someone said Phoenix might have an A330 being in progress. I hope so, Stu. I really do hope so. I hope so. That'd be really nice for Phoenix to do a 330. Just resetting it, guys, because the jetway's not going to approach us. Be nice if Phoenix could, though. That'd be a real pleasure. Come on, Airbridge. We do him. I'll have to restart it again, guys. Give me a sec. GSX misbehaving. As usual. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully for one. It'd be really nice if Phoenix could do a 330. There you go. Finally. Still waiting for the A320neo from Phoenix, hopefully this coming month. I don't think we'll see that Luca until the end of the year, to be honest with you, mate. It's one of those aeroplanes that has eluded us so far. There you go. Finally. And request deboarding. Right, that is that there. So deboarding should be commenced shortly. There you go, that's done. So we'll go outside. I'm gonna have a little sit here. Let me just get a better camera angle for us all. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna leave you for a couple of minutes while I pop for a quick break. I'll only be like 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll get everything set up for our return journey to Santorini. And Stu says the Fenix Neos will be unreal. I think they'll be the best plane in the sim by far, and I can't wait for them. The amount of possible flights we can do with the Neo is unreal. And Will, I've just seen your link, mate. I'll come and join it in a second, and I'll have a quick watch. And are you in? Are you next to me, Will, on the left? Right, let's get the flight plan all sorted. So we are going, use current time, yes. Right, there you go, that's all sorted there. Generate that. And I'll pop you on the be right back screen in a second, so we can refile with SimBrief. And Huang, the Indybuilds A320 is great, but the textures and performance is not very good. Yeah, you are right. I think Boris is doing a sound pack for it. That'll help though. That'll help the aeroplane. If Indybuilds just come out with a premium version of the 330, I think we'll be sorted. Right, pop you on the be right back screen, and I'll be 2 seconds, guys. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, the air bridge is now disconnected again because my Control B button doesn't work correctly. We'll reset that in a second anyway. But yeah, we are ready for our flight back to Santorini. So, well, going to Santorini for the first time. So we're going to my flight, import next flight. Lovely, so that's all good there. That's all sorted. Flight time 35 minutes, will be less than that, guys, I can tell you that much. 15,000 feet. Overhead panel, we're going to get ground control back on. That looks good there. Seatbelts on, come back on. And we've just got to wait for boarding to be complete. Deboarding to be complete, and then we'll reset it. Are you live yet, Will? It's not come up. Oh, I can see you, Will. Oh, I've got it. Right, okay. That's all sorted there. Overhead panel, that's all pretty good there. FMC, let's request our init reference. And we are Aegean 306. I just keep adding a number on. 15,000. Flight plan, departure, departing 21 left on the, what are we doing departure wise? It's going to be the Kia 1 November. insert arrival Santorini. It's going to be the runway 33. VOR Alpha 33 on the Pexa 1 Alpha via the Santorini 1, I believe. We'll have a look through that though. I'll have a look at our flight plan. So we have a plan like so. Santorini 1. Is it the Santorini 1? It must be. Arrivals, Pexham 1 Alpha, and then the approach is going to be the VOR Alpha. So 117 degrees. So flight plan. Pexham 117, so it's the number 1. Okay, got you there. Lovely. That's all sorted. Right, are we nearly deboarded? Sorry about the jetway, guys. GSX being silly and not letting us connect it when the camera goes too far away. But that's okay. Once again, this is Flight Tamper Athens, so that's why it's so nice. QNH is 1006 still. Squawking 1000. That's all sorted there. Lovely jubbly. Beautiful. Last couple of passengers, I believe, and then we should be boarded. Actually, what we'll do, just to speed it up, I'll restart the Kutal script because it's clearly broken with the jetway. It's the only problem with GSX. Once you do more than one sector, it starts to get a little bit iffy. Reload sim brief. Operate jetway. Swiss port. So it'll go back to the normal position and then operate jetway. There you go. And then we can come into here and we can go like that. Ground services, no, white balance. Oh, it's unloading aircraft, okay. So it's still unloading. Reset all. Load aircraft. Load aircraft, dismiss. You need to set a, no, we need to reset it in here. My flight import, lovely. And then mass weight balance, load aeroplane. Did it not load it? There you go. Load aeroplane. Come on. GSX boarding only. Yes, please. Lovely jubbly. That's all sorted there. Got the flight plan sorted. And we can do some fixed rings as well. So we'll go Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav 5 Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav 10 Lgav-Lgsr-Lgav 45. And then what's the runway heading of Santorini? The opposite way. Ground charts, airport. It's 145. 145. Right, okay, so we go flight plan and now into this here. Should be, yeah, give us an extended centre line. So at that waypoint there, it wants us at 3,000 feet or above. That's not correct. We'll be lower than that. So at this point, we'll go visual or disconnect and I'll fly it down when we level off. I think it's 2,000 feet at that point. So what we'll do is the Foxtrot 324 is 2,000 feet. Slash 2,000 feet.
Completed. Bypass been inserted.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh no, what have I done there? Slash 3,000, slash 2,000. 1,000. Descent. Insert. Oh no, I've completely messed that up there. No, we want. Ah well, I'll sort that out in a minute anyway. We'll just go. I think it's 7,000. That's fine there. Flight plan. And just clear that. We'll just redo that and it should fix it for us. 2-1 left on the Kia 1 November. Insert, lovely. Right, and then it should, if I clear that disco there, yeah, it's got all the correct flight plan and stuff in now. Right, that was my fault messing around with it too much. Right, so APU is still on. We've got conditioned air into the cabin, that's all good there. Only 30 passengers joined so far. That's it's not very good. Slow boarding here. There's Will in his 321. Actually, let's have a look at the approach. So the VOR Alpha is there. The VOR is 10.4, 110.4. Yeah, my Phoenix ain't working either, and GSX ending my life. Oh, well, sorry, mate. 2 on Aberdeen, right on half time. Well done, Stu. Brilliant. And Aberdeen get the win. Finished 8th instead of 9th. Don't know why he just did. That's really strange, Will. I had the same problem there, just had to restart it all. But sorry, mate. Well, you must have something in common in your community folder, bugging the sim. Most likely, Stu. Yeah, I was about to say that. Or you haven't done your GSX profile correctly. And Will, got a cruise of 13,000. I've got 15,000, Will. Oh, it's your RAM. It's your RAM. Wouldn't be your RAM that's causing GSX to bug out. I don't think, anyway. Right, let's go to Athens, departure, or star charts. It's the Kia 1 November. I think it's the way I download. Yeah, it most likely will. I'm going to depart from Delta 11. It's because I got it with Linux. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know anything about Linux. I use Windows. And then I had to uninstall and do it in my Windows. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I use Linux for the stuff I do. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I use just, you know, Microsoft. Windows, sorry. I've never used Linux, Will. Right, there's boarding complete. Let's have a look on. Now there is absolutely no one online.
I see traffic around 3 Papa Whiskey, establish LS runway 21 right.
How can you get VOR in 3.3? I can't. It's because I've updated my thingy. Well, I'm using the latest air rack. You can do the VOR. You can just tune it. Well, I can. Well, I can't. I can. Can you, Will? Can you do it? Is it in there? It's the harder approach. You could just do the other runway, Will, but it's not showing I cannot on radar. Yeah, I'll just do it manually, Will. Look, it's very simple. We'll have a look in a second. Let me load the aeroplane. There you go. We'll send that to MCDU, which is there. There you go. Got the NDB. Oh, you can do the NDB, Will. That's pretty easy. We need 1.2 minimum for there. Performance page. We're going to go Delta 9 for departure. So sync. Delta 12. Oh no, Delta 11, isn't it? Delta 11, yeah. Send to MCDU. That's all sorted there. Go flight plan on this side. Did I do the winds? I'll just double check just in case. No, I didn't. Right, insert that, go performance on that side, upstairs, let's go and ask for GSX pushback and departure.
Locking gear.
Beacon light on. Downstairs, that's looking good. I didn't turn the weather radar off, so sorry to the people in the terminal who I've just given radiation poisoning to.
Athens traffic, this is GN 153, pushing back and taxiing via Echo Charlie Delta 7 and Delta for holding point runway 21 left.
Facing east on hotel.
Release parking brakes, please.
Athens traffic, GN 306, stand Alpha 39, pushing back facing east on hotel. Athens traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Right, let's go. I'll reset that chrono as well. And we'll go fuel in. I did get the bleed on, didn't I? Yeah. Beautiful engine start up on number 1. And we are going to be taxiing Delta 3, Delta 11. Parking brake set.
Awaiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good engine
Cockpit to
start.
ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine number 2.
Unlocking gear.
Athens traffic runway 3, Papa Whiskey runway 2, and where is located?
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Right, wait for the bypass pin to be shown. There's the bypass pin. Lovely. Both avail. We'll go max auto brake, overhead panel, AP bleed, master switch, taxi light, and then we'll come downstairs and we'll go start switch, speed brake, and flaps 1. Flight control is down 0.3, and we'll go all right, neutral, left, neutral, forward, back, left on the rudders, right on the rudders. Athens traffic, Aegean 306, taxiing to runway 21 left via Delta 3, Delta 11. Athens traffic. Right, away we go. I think there's that Ryanair behind us anyway, yeah. So he's going to get out of the way of him.
Athens traffic Aegean 5 Charlie, pushback at stand Alpha 37 Athens.
And there's Will pushing back. And we'll go pack 1, pack 2 off. And I'll get rid of that company message for us as well, guys. Takeoff config is okay. And it's straight down here to Delta 11. That's fair enough, Will. No problem. Why was there no departure for you out of Athens? Right, I'm looking forward to this, guys. I'm looking forward to going to Santorini. Always a difficult approach. We're doing the VOR. But it's a VOR, but what I'll do is when we turn on to final, I'll just disconnect and do some hand flying. Just making things better, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Well, do what you want to do. Well, if I get there before you will anyway, I'll move the camera and catch you landing.
And Athens traffic Gene 5 Charlie taxi and all the way to Delta 11 via Delta 3 and Delta Gene, correction, Athens traffic.
Traffic is GN 153 on runway 21 left, ready for departure, CRO 2 November, initial climb 7000 feet. Yeah, that's traffic.
Oh, that is way too fast, 29 knots. Whoa, I didn't mean to let it get that far ahead of me. Slow it down. Athens traffic, Aegean 306 holding short, Delta 11. Athens traffic. And Athens traffic, Aegean 306 lining up behind the departing company on 21 left via Delta 11. Right, what we'll do is we'll cut the corner a little bit here, give us the most opportunity for a bit more tarmac. And Athens traffic, Aegean 306 departing runway 21 left, Athens traffic. Chrono, 50% spool 'em. Lights are on, ready. Release parking brake. Manflex 70 SRS, runway nav auto thrust blue. There's V1, rotate. Positive rank, you're up. Ooh, slightly aggressive climb there. There's that left-hand turn. Beautiful. Right, pack one on. We'll go straight up to flight level 150 and not much of a D rate, but there you go. And we'll go autopilot 1 engaged, up we go. Taxi light, turn off light, and we can go pack 2 on.
Athens traffic, GN5 Charlie is lining up 2-1 left behind the departing company.
And we go flaps up. Beautiful. We'll be back here in another like 50 minutes. We are following that guy behind us, but we're not going to be no factor with him. That engine noise is really nice. Look at that. Beautiful. That bass of the engine is so good. Right, standard barometric pressure, release the crew, there's that left hand turn.
Traffic at Alpha Control, taxi to holding point 1 left via Echo Delta 5 and Delta. And after the traffic Gene 5 Charlie is departing runway 21 left, maintain the runway heading after departure time is 5,000 Athens.
Look at that for a view. Leighton, where's Will? I just did a YouTube video. Oh, very nice, Leighton. What, did you watch one, or are you, did you make one? And Will is over here somewhere. He's just departed behind us. Imagine every place you fly to supports photogrammetry. We'll get there eventually, Huang. I would probably say in a couple of years, most places around the Earth will be full photogrammetry with like custom buildings and stuff. But we definitely need a world update Greece. Definitely, we need a world update Greece. Right, lights off, seatbelt sign off. There you go. Right, 70 miles to the top of descent, so what we can do is we'll go performance. While we're doing it on there, I can hit with my real FMC. The confidential, hope you're well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And Stu, get this quiz on the go. I'll have a look in a second, Stu. Just enter my destination data, and then we'll have a look. So we'll go MCDU, ATSU, AOC menu, received, no, weather, LGSR, receive messages, (290 at 12). Um, 22 QNH 1007 and the go, not the go around, the final approach minimums is where are Alpha. $1,700, lovely. Right, we got flight plan. I'll pop you back on this screen for a second. So this is it, right? I've gone Newark to London. No, what we would say, guys, Newark to LGSR. No, it's Lgav-Lgsr, the confidential. You're not going to help me because you know the answer. Okay, that's fair enough, Stu. So, Newark to let's go Amsterdam. No. Miles. Oh, so okay. Orlando, Chicago to WDDF. No. .787 flight. LAX, yeah, we'll try. No, but Orlando is no. Chicago is not 606 miles away from LAX, is it? So 606 miles down. So if we do Houston. Houston, Hobby, yeah, to Heathrow. No, no, it's what? What are we doing? We'll do LAX, we'll just try LAX, and we'll go to Confidential. I live in Houston, very nice. So I don't know. Should we try Taipei? Taipei. Geography's not my strong point. Yeah, it should be. I'm quite good at geography, but I'm just trying to think. Houston, is it JFK? No, Boston. No, JFK. No, it wouldn't be JFK because it's 600. Dublin. No, not Dublin. Oh God. Boston to Brussels. We're even further now. No, think about it. Oh, the miles is the airport. It's like 941 miles. So 941 miles. So nearly 1,000 miles. Oh, KMIA to... No, 787 to Cork. 787-9. Orlando to... oh no, we'll do MCO. We'll do Orlando MCO to hit to. Oh no, we will do KMIA. KMIA to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Atlanta. Oh, I got CDG. I just didn't get. Oh, it was Atlanta. Oh. Oh, that was really good though. That was really good. Oh, I get what you mean now. Should we try the really hard one then? Non-US route, 3 hours 7 minutes, Airbus A320. So I'm immediately thinking Gatwick, and we'll go to Malta. That is Malta's code, yeah. No, Will, it wouldn't be a 3-hour flight from Heathrow to Manchester. So we go London Gatwick to OLB. Olbia. No, that's Beirut. Olbia. Not all airports are in it, so it's not there then. Right, let's start descending down now anyway, guys. So we go 2,000 feet. London Gatwick to... Oh, Malaga. Malaga. Oh my God. The delay's like 1 minute. I know, Will. That's just YouTube for you. Okay. I'm going to go OMAA to VOBL. Okay, so we're close to India. Right. So DOM. No. BOM. BOM. To Dell. Is that what you're going for, the confidential? No. Further down. So we'll go Chennai. VOM. VOM. No, Will, it wouldn't be South America because we're 2,000 miles away. Vam. Oh, no. Sri Lanka. VCBI. To... Where's Phuket? Oh, we're close to Phuket. Okay, so we're 1,000 Colombo, so so we'll go. Oh, you are still 2,000 miles away, so won't be close to India. Yeah, so right, we'll go Ho Chi Minh City then. VVTS to no Ho Chi Minh City to Singapore maybe. No, that's not 3 hours. To Jakarta, we'll go Jakarta. VIHH. No, not Jakarta's in there. Okay, we'll just go Singapore. Jakarta to Bangkok. Oh no. That's pretty good though, guys. That's a fun game. Stu, we'll have to do that on more flights. Right, let's get set up for this then. Seatbelts on. Lights on. QNH 1007. Medium auto brake. There's an easy level there too. Yeah, when we land, Stu, we'll try and see if we can get the easy level. And what's the VOR? 110.4. So we'll go VOR. Oh no, it's already got the VOR plugged in. Yeah, we don't need to do anything on that. Gives arrival. Ah, so it gives the arrival already. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the VOR instead. That's fair enough, Will. Right, I'm going to make sure I'm at 2,000 feet. So I'm going to open the speed. I'm going to start descending now. Would you prefer a day trip or a night trip, and why? The confidential. Day. Because you get to see more. When I do night flights, they you don't see a lot, do you? Saying that though, there are some stunning night approaches. The competition, like your Barcelona one. The only reason I did that at night is because It was, I did live time, but if I had a choice, I'd have done it in day. There are some really nice approaches though. Really nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It was, I did live time. Well, that was a bit embarrassing. Will, I can hear myself speaking then, mate. Santorini traffic, a GN306 joining the VOR approach, runway 33, overhead the VOR traffic. Wasn't me, Gulp. I'm sure it wasn't, Will. Right, flaps 1. My voice sounds kind of different, don't know why. I haven't had a drink, that's why. Let me have a quick drink, hang on. Right, does that sound better? I've had a drink. My voice sound better now? Yeah, that was the truth there. Angela said he's chomping on some chips he cooked me. Commentator, sounds like he's got strep throat. No, definitely not. I was just eating some chips that Angela was giving me. Right, flaps 2. Don't ask what I'm doing. What are you doing, Will? Right, we'll go 180 knots for this base turn. The confidential is doing a barrel roll, is he actually? What's going on, Will? Are you lost control of your aeroplane again? Perchance. Santorini traffic, a GN306, establishing ourselves on the VOR Alpha. 10 mile final, runway 33, Santorini traffic. I'm doing a circle. Why, Will? Why'd you do circle for? I'm going to go down to 1700. Which is the minimums. You're too high. The confidential like 180 horizontal or vertical. No, he just said he was too high, so hopefully he fixes that. 500 feet per minute should do by now. I should get visual of the runway shortly. 2,500 checked. Runway's over there. Right, it is offset, this is, so what I'm going to do is, like every good pilot, disconnect, flight directors off both sides, speed window in, gear down, flaps 3. Full flaps. Go and get the this out here. Let's line ourselves up with the centre line. That is just Will, I'm assuming. Yeah. Right, one white, that looks pretty good to me. Rest of the lights can come on now.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue. Santorini traffic, Aegean 306 short, final runway 33. Santorini traffic.
Good luck.
The confidential, can you do SKRG to LEMD flight? Yeah, I could do. Is that the really long one? Is SKRG's in Chile? Right, 1-3 red, that's okay, I'm happy with that. Start turning in now, and we shall bug 3,000 go around. Right, fully established, nice and stable. Cabin's ready. Winds are nice and calm, no excuses really, Dillon.
1,000.
Oh, never mind, it's about 10-12 hours. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that, confidential. I'll add that to the list. If you're in the Discord, pop it in the route suggestions tab, and I'll add it on. Right, lovely and stable. 29 Palm Santorini, here we come. Right, correcting because of that. That wind coming from left to right's blowing us off. Just want to put my nose in that 16 knot crosswind. Hand on the thrust levers now.
500.
Checked. Oh, Medellin. Ah, got ya. Okay. I thought it was in Chile somewhere.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Down we are. Speed brakes up. Reverse is green. Caught it. Lovely. That's what you want for Santorini. Beautiful. Welcome down. Yeah, I was concentrating then. That's why I was so quiet. Alright, we'll vacate here. Travis, thank you very much. Take care, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And well, I was looking at the NDB approach, not the VOR, because it set up the VOR but changed it. Oh, that was not very good, was it, Will? Santorini traffic, Aegean 306 vacated runway 33. Beautiful, welcome down to Santorini. Right, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? That one there. That'll do, mate. No. Swissport, thank you. Taxi light can come off now. Happy with that one for Santorini. Could have caused us some trouble, that would have, but we were professional about it. At one point I thought you were away to land head on with Dillon. Wait, Stu, you're talking about oh, talking about what Will was doing. Yeah, I think he's a little bit confused with what approach he's had set up. when you said, "No, that's what I'm doing," I feared for the worst. When you say Medellin, you say the double, like Medellin. Medellin. Yeah, I don't speak very good. Is it Spanish? Yeah, I didn't do very well at school in Spanish, so I'll give it a bit of full left rudder. Get it on that centre line. Ah, confidential, yeah. Fair enough. Medellin. Right, parking brake set, engine number 2 dead. 35 minutes exactly from takeoff to touchdown. Look at that. Strobes, beacon, seatbelt. Lovely jubbly. Welcome down to Santorini. Let me just reset my FMC again for the return and our final flight of today. Oh, I've got someone doing Gangnam Style out there. Will, where are you, mate? How far? I'll check on VATScope, see if we can watch you landing. So Will is on short final. The double L is like you saying Jean. Medellin. 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 No, I'm not really good with foreign lingo. Yeah, I did do Spanish in secondary school as a GCSE. It didn't go too well, but hey ho. Never used it since. Apart from when I go to Spain and I open the door, I go hola, ¿qué tal? So apart from that, it's my Spanish done. Right, Will, no pressure. Don't smack it down. There you go, you got it. Thank you very much. I'm fluent in Spanish now. Will, you look very high. I'd expect you to be somewhere like here in the sky.
Aegean traffic shop on a runway, correction, Santorini traffic Aegean 5 Charlie established via runway 33 Athens.
Oh, here comes Will. Shoe, allow greaser. Gracias. That's all I need. You are, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yeah, Dos San Miguel, por favor. Yeah, brace, brace. Here comes Will. You got it. Keep it stable, Will. Nicely done, Will. Oh. Is that a go around? And Will is going around. I think he took the quadruple white too seriously. Goodbye, Will. Ryanair, you hired.
Delta 3 need traffic, G5 Charlie going around. We had the sync for it at last second. Santorini.
Pilot error. Pilot error. Go around. I say, go around. Acknowledge. And there's our beautiful Airbus A320 safely on the ground in Athens. Not Athens, Santorini. We're going to head back to Athens though shortly. So we'll try and get Will's second attempt in. Where's your diversion point, Will? Yeah, Stu, I thought the same. I thought you'd absolutely greased it. I thought you'd done a perfect landing and then you just went, whoop, not happy with that one, I'm going around. I'll tell you what, I don't like to toot my own horn, but look at that parking there. Pretty good. You love the Aegean livery, so it is really nice. The only problem though is it's a bit of like a Euro white livery. I wish the blue would come like a, you know, like down a little bit, you know, have like a swoop or something, but it is quite smart. And Will, my diversion point is Athens. Well, probably won't need to set up the return flight to Athens. We'll just come and join you on your diversion, Will. But we'll give you another watch second attempt around. Tell me when you're close. It's the best blue too. Yeah, but the colours work so well together. They do. It is a really nice livery, isn't it? It's very posh. Right, there you go. Deboarding complete nearly. We'll go back into the flight deck. And we'll go AP bleed on. Deboard, yes please. I like the A320 airlines that have the black on the outside of the cockpit. Yeah, they are really nice, aren't they? They're really, really nice. Nearly there anyway. Deboarding complete. Lovely. Right. Import next flight. Let's not mess around. Load. Boarding only. Yes. Seatbelt sign on.
Boarding requested.
Init reference. Request. Not that one, Dillon. Request.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we are Aegean 307, sorry. Class index of 5, cruising at 16,000 feet. Flight departing is runway 33 on the
bypass been inserted.
The confidential, would you still consider Spirit a meme, or would you still recognise it? No, I'd recognise Spirit aircraft. Netix 1 X-ray, insert Lgav, arrival, ILS. It's giving us 03 left, but I highly doubt. I'm thinking it's going to be ILS Zulu 03 right. It's going to be on the Babbitt arrival, coming back round. What is your guys' favourite livery? My favourite livery is... what's my favourite livery? I like Tui on the 7.3. That's pretty nice. Coming back round. You coming back round, Will? We'll come and watch you. Showcase. And Gareth, welcome. Hope you're well. Hello. Sorry I'm late. To the party at the gym, shopping for food and chocolate. How was the flight? We've done some good flights so far, Gareth. We're about to head back to Athens for the final leg of the 4-sector day. We just watched Will absolutely bin it onto the runway and go around, so we're coming back to watch him try again into Santorini. No pressure, Will, but you've got people watching you now, so... But yeah, it's been pretty good, Gareth. Hope you've had a nice day. Yeah, you can do it, Will. Come on. We've all got the faith in you. Oh, I can just see his plane loaded in right there. Here we go. Second attempt, Will.
Three traffic Gene 5 Charlie shot panel runway 33 Santorini.
Gareth was hoping I'd be back in time and join in one of the sectors. We'll try for next time. Need a bit more practice in this morning's flight. It was a few months. This morning's flight was my first in months and months. Ah, fair enough, Gareth. That's no problem. You're more than welcome to join any time. I know I do stream at some strange times, but Fwong, is this your last flight? Yeah, we're done after this. We've done 4 sectors. We've been to Heraklion and back, and then Santorini and back. I'm done for the day. You're a bit high. You were a bit high. Here we go, Will. No pressure, mate. Love it like this. Just in case he does go around, we can watch him go back up. Bang! Oh, oh, oh. Little bounce. Down you are, Will. Well done. He got it down safely. That's all that matters. Jal, hi man. Hope you're doing well. I had a few things I needed to take care of, so I ended up being a bit delayed. Sorry about that. But I'm here now and following the stream. No problem, Jal. Don't worry about it. Welcome into the stream. We're about to do our last sector back to Athena. Or Athens, so hopefully it'll go well. But we're in this beautiful Aegean livery right here. And Gareth Wong, have you won any sceneries lately? Lol. Yeah, probably. He's probably won all of them. And Stu, we all need to get a group flight in. We do, Stu. I was going to put one in the Discord. If I just put like, you guys pick the route and we'll just do it on a stream. The competition. I don't think that was an Aegean pilot. Yeah, the Aegean livery. This one's nice. The one that Will's in is nice. I like the old one as well, but this one looks smart. Right, we'll go cockpit now, and I've put in an arrival. Let's see how it looks, though. So, flight plan. No, that's not gone well. Oh no, that's why, because it's given us 3 bloody... No, Dillon, that's wrong. ILS Zulu 2 on right. On the... we are via Babel. Baba 1 Charlie via... let me have a look at this. Dismiss my flight. Yes, I know we're delayed. Love the pull the stick off, and it's gonna be a Ryanair livery. Yeah, pull the sticker off, and it's gonna be a Ryanair livery. You are right. I'm confident everything will go perfectly with you in command, Captain. Well, we'll see about that. It's gone well so far. It's gone well so far. We've had 3 good landings, so let's have a look at the arrivals. So it's the Bibet 1 kilo that I'm looking at. Is that the one? Oh no, I've got the 1 Charlie. Kia. Ogil. Kia. Kia. Insert flight plan. We'll have a look how this looks then now. There you go, that's a lot better, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, flight director, that's all plugged in there. We'll go over here and we'll get the weight and balance loaded in. How was your flight on Tuesday? I think it was Thursday. I think it was Thursday. I've flown all week, Gareth. I've flown Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so I've been pretty busy. But yeah, they went really well. Quite long ones though, but all went well. And the competition, Almost Heaven, West Virginia. What great song. And then we'll go performance, sync, calculate, send to MCDU. That's all sorted there. And we'll go minute reference, wind, request. Should you mainly just do... yeah, we only do 2 sector days. I've only done 1 4 sector day at my company, and I'll refuse to do it again. And Huang said no to his winning any more sceneries. Right, performance is all set there. Let's get ready to rumble and go. So we're going to get the charts up. Will you be doing any long haul live streams again anytime soon? We might do. We might do. And there's the confidential singing Country Roads. Having a karaoke session in the comments. Facing south we need.
Release parking brakes, please.
Beacon light on. Long hauls, we'll see what people want to see. If you all want to see a long haul, we could sort out a long haul. You know what I mean? Let me get the camera set up correctly. There you go. Yeah, if you guys want to see a long haul, just let me know. My Fenix is bugging, so I can't do the return. No, don't worry, Will. That's fine, mate. That's fine. Thanks for flying on this sector, though, with me, Will. I really do appreciate it. And Gareth from could give us a chance. I know. It's about time Fwong shared the love. Right. Master switch to ignition. Parking brake release. Let's rock and roll. Jal, I'm actually considering doing a flight from Copenhagen to Tokyo tomorrow. That's a long one. We'll enjoy. Sounds like a fun one. The competition, I'm going to be flying out of Colombia again in the summer. Planes gone for repair. Oh, that's really good. No, well, I thought that was confidential. I'm going to start flying out of Colombia again in the summer. That's pretty good. That's really cool. How about Heathrow to Australia, Project Sunrise? Gareth, send me £1 million and I'll do it right now. Yeah, Gareth, lol. Landing gear repair. Yeah. Landing gear repair and a flight crew replacement is what's needed for that plane.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a
Cockpit to
good
ground.
start.
Confirm
We
good
have a
engine start.
You can disconnect.
Lgav-Lgir-Lgav Conda Single Papa Delta is now inbound Xavis for the Xavis 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP approach runway 27, descending to 5,000 feet now.
Right, there's engine number 1 starting. Yeah, don't know, we'll have to organise a group flight, guys. See what everyone wants to do, and then we'll get it going. And Gareth Lol, if it's £1 million, I'll do the flight in real life. Yeah, if you sent me Gareth, yeah, you sent me £1 million, I'd book the real flight and do it and live stream it from my phone.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass be removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Jal, yeah, I think it's going to be pretty exciting, but I'll have to see if I actually have enough time for it since it's around 12 to 13 hour flight. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, that's pretty cool, Jal, then. Yeah, that sounds like a cool flight. Would that be Scandinavian 350-900 then? There's the bypass pin, so we'll wait for that avail sign to clear and then we'll go and do the overhead. Jal, I just need to take a closer look at everything later. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Take time. You always need to do that with a long haul and make sure you're doing it correctly. Right, we'll just go straight up to 16,000. Pull that. Overhead panel. APU bleed off. Master switch off. Taxi. And then we'll go and get the flight controls all sorted. So trim up of just 1. Okay, brilliant. Max auto. And we'll go and do the flight controls. So full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full forward. Neutral. Full back. Neutral. Full left on the rudders, full right on the rudders, right. Parking brake release. Once again, thank you to Will, who is a channel member, for flying along with us today. I really do appreciate it, mate. Hope you get your Phoenix sorted. Lol, if he wants to go from Heathrow to Australia, just go north for 47 degrees and fly it. Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit longer than Project Sunrise. I don't think there's any plane that could possibly do that. Right, packs 1 and 2 can come off now. And that was a really quick turnaround. And we should have ATC over in Athens now. And we've got ground tower and approach online. So ATIS ILS X-ray, landing runway 21 right. 21 right. And I've got, let me just write this down. Approach, tower, ground. Whoa, my rudders went a bit funny then. Did you see that? I only added a little bit and it was all really funny then. Slow it down. There was a bit more pressure when ATC's online. That's why I like to write down the codes and stuff. Just make sure that everything's sorted. Competition must have been the wind. It might have been. It is a bit gusty here, but I think that was just my rudder. To be honest with you. I only have a cheap pair of rudder pedals and sometimes they do play up a little bit. Slow it down. Yeah, it actually usually does. Yeah, the rudders are playing up. I don't know whether it's the... I find if I fly the Fenix too much after each other, my controls start to get a little bit funny. But here we are. Right, we're ready to go. And that's TAR8. Weather. Lights are on. Everyone's advised. Santorini traffic. GN 307 departing runway... 33. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't done my flight plan. Give me a second, guys. I was too confident then. I need to do this. I'm so comfortable watching the streams and feeling confident. When I jump into the cockpit, I have complete brain fog. Gareth, it's just practice, isn't it, mate? You'll get used to it. You'll jump straight back into it when you've had a couple of flights under your belt. I'm guessing there is going to be turbulence on departure. Am I right? Probably. I'm going to pop you on the Be Right Back screen, guys. I'm just going to refile with VATSIM. Give me 2 seconds. Right, guys, sorry about that. There you go, we're ready to go. Parking brake released. Let's go. Right, so the confidential says it's going to be windy after departure. I don't... Probably is right. We've got the packs off. We are ready to go. Short runway here in Santorini. Let's swing it round. Right, reset the chrono. Forward pressure 50%. Man, flex 70 SRS runway navel to thrust blue. A lot of rudder coming in, so probably right. Probably 10 to 15 knots. Yeah, definitely feels it. 6 knots down the nose. That it doesn't feel like it. B1 rotate. Positive right gear up. Now there's a little bit of wind. Pretty good though. It's not too bad as we say goodbye to Santorini. Goodbye. Short but sweet. We're experiencing some turbulence. Pack 1 on. Pretty nice on the D rate. Right, pack 2 off now. Pull that, we'll go straight to 16,000. Autopilot 1 engaged. Disarm the ground spoilers. Flaps are coming up shortly. And there's flaps up. Those engine sounds lovely. I can't wait for the Neos, Gareth. I wonder what they're going to sound like. Yeah, those engines definitely have a pretty unique sound to them. I can understand why some people really like them, but I personally am not completely sold on them myself. Yeah, I like the CFMs as well, but the IAEs, just that noise, it's a lot better. There you go, just changed the arrival for the ILS X-ray, like it's stated on the ATIS, as we say goodbye to Santorini. Short but sweet, like I said. We'll be back very soon, though. I'm sure we'll be back very soon. Release the cabin for the service. I don't think there'll be any service on a flight of this length. So gained some altitude really quickly there. There's the runway. Look how quick we've gone up. Yeah, definitely. Shows how light we are, Gareth. Confidential, I'm going to take a screenshot if you don't mind. Absolutely not. Carry on. It's a beautiful view. And add that to my wallpaper. I don't blame you, it was very nice. Of my phone, not my house. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird if you had this wallpaper all up your house, just pictures of the A320 wing. Right, so we've only got 86 miles left, so what we'll do is we'll go performance page, next. Gee, Jal, you could actually also do a flight from Billund to Antalya with Sun Class Airlines sometime, if that's something you'd be interested in doing. Absolutely, Jal, that'd be something I'd be interested in doing. I love going to Antalya. Well, I say I love going to Antalya. I just lied a little bit there. As on holiday, yes. As cabin crew, no, I do not like to go to Antalya. Lgav. Send. See messages. There's the weather. I've actually been on that flight in real life myself, and I even got a chance to sit on the cockpit for almost half the flight. Oh, that's really nice, Jal. That's really cool. 260 at 13 is the wind. I've actually sat on the jump seat into Antalya, which was very cool. It's a great approach. Temperature 25 degrees, lovely and hot. That's what we like to hear. And the minimums. No, I need approach 2 on right. Usually operate that route with an Airbus A321, which is the smallest aircraft in their fleet. I know. I see the Sun Class A320neo down in Gran Canaria sometimes when I go. It's a pretty cool livery they've got. Here, that's the arrival we're doing, and the minimums is 558. Radio altimeter. No, that's the wrong one. 558 in the barometric pressure. Lovely. There you go. Flight plan. We'll go flight plan on that side, and we'll have progress and report on that side. And then we'll go for a nice wing view like that. And the competition, my uncle used to be a pilot. He's in a better place now. He's in Colombia. Oh, who's he fly for in Colombia? Jal, yeah, I'm a fan of it as well. Yeah, it's a nice livery, especially on the 330. Looks pretty striking. He flies for Aviation-SIM. That's pretty cool. What does he fly? The 320 on the 78? That's pretty cool, the Confidential, the 7.8. Jal, if you don't really feel like sharing it, I completely understand and respect it, but can I ask how old you are? Totally fine if you could. No, I'm 24, Jal. 24 years old. And the Confidential, but also the 320 sometimes, because the 787 is rare in his airline. So yeah, oh, that's pretty cool then. So it's dual type rated. That's cool. You sound 22. Fair enough. I suppose that's a good thing. No, Jal, that's fine. No, you asked it very respectfully. That's fine. I think me and Jal are the only ones in here for now. Yeah, people come and go. It's the part and parcel of live streaming, isn't it? There are quite a few people lurking though, but talking, it's just you two. But I don't mind. It happens in the cruise a lot. I find that there's peaks of people coming during takeoff and landing, really. But we haven't got that long left until we start descending, 50 miles. And then we should have full ATC to keep us company into Athens. Gareth's still here, yeah, exactly. No, that's fine. The confidential I'll see in a little bit. Take care. Yeah, Gareth's just lurking. I know a lot of people put like stream, like I do. I don't really chat in live streams when they're on. I usually put them on and just watch them in the background. Who's on this? Lovely. I've just written some information down for our arrival into Athens. It's information Bravo, QNH 1006 still. We've got Athens approach, Athens tower, Athens ground on. So let's have a look at our charts. Mostly, we'll get rid of all these. Don't need these. Did you check out the 7.3 update yet? It's not on the marketplace at least for a week or a few after that. Gareth, I haven't loaded into 737 at all. I was going to check it out after and have a look if there's any difference. But to be honest, like you said in the Discord, it looks pretty good anyway. So I don't think I'll notice much of a difference. So we're going to land. We'll go like hotel. Try and get off at Alpha 6 or Alpha 5. And then if I go to all, and we go to ground charts, parking stands, we'll ask for stand Alpha 45, or no, Alpha 47 where we started the day. No, not Alpha 47, Alpha 44. But yeah, haven't checked out the 7.3 update. Hopefully it looks a little bit better. But like you said in the Discord, it looks pretty good anyway, so I'm not too bothered. We are cruising along nicely. 30 miles left to run. Or 37 miles, sorry. So we're going to have another wing view. What's going to be the nicest? That's away from the sun. We'll go that way. Gareth, from the videos I've seen, not a massive difference, but maybe that's just me. It's good quality as it is. I removed the Thanzo mod to keep it clean, and the dirty and roughness was annoying me. Yeah, that's why I removed it, Gareth, because it was a bit overdone in some places. But I don't think the liveries work with the new update, so we'll have to wait and see. I think we're going to have to wait for liveries to be updated. Which is a bit of a shame, but hopefully they can get them sorted quick. Leighton, hey, I just brought the A330 livery and the A380 livery and the ground crew upgrade. Leighton, what's that on? Is that on PlayStation Xbox that you've done that? Xbox. Oh, fair play, Lane. I hope you enjoy them. Right, 25 miles left to run, and then we can start descending. Initial descent of the arrival, which is this one, the Viv X1 Charlie. That's not it. Battle 1 Charlie. Battle 1 Charlie. Come on. Jal, I've actually been wondering about something. Which airport have you bought, or have you not really bought any yet? I've actually been wondering about something. Which airports have you bought, or have you not? I've got quite a few. I've got a lot. So it really does depend, but I've got most of the UK sceneries. I've got most of like Greece, Europe. So yeah, but I do enjoy flying into like Bourne airports. Like I'm going to buy the new Orbex that's coming out, the Atlanta. Can't find my approach anymore. What arrival are we doing? Bibet 1 Charlie. Is this it? Oh yeah, it is. So I was on the right one. Lovely. So doesn't really matter what we start descending to. We'll just start going down in a second. Jal, I just need a few more good airports. I've just been trying to find a good EKCH scenery, but I've honestly haven't looked too deeply into it yet. It's Fly Tampa does the best one, Jal, of Copenhagen. Fly Tampa. That's actually what I was thinking as well. Yeah. I've got loads. Too many. I've spent far too much money on this bloody thing. We'll start descending down to 10,000 shortly. Right, there you go. Descent. Seatbelt sign. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Silly me. Oh well. Passengers won't be stretching their legs today. What I'll actually do is I'll get the approach plugged in. 132.975. I'll actually take a look. Thanks for the suggestion, Joe. Yeah, no problem. The Flight Tampa one is the best one by far. Let's see on that scope how far we are away from that dude's airspace. Don't think it says yet. Oh, we are quite far away from the airport still. It's probably going to get busy because it says there's 43 arrivals, so I picked the perfect time to try and land into Athens. Right, let's see how this goes then. JAL, I just looked it up and it actually looks pretty good. Definitely need to get a proper Copenhagen Suni as well since I'm from there myself. Oh, absolutely, and Flight Tampa have done a great job. It's a really nice Suni. It's a little bit expensive, but it's worth the money. Right, there you go, that's it there. 132.975. See you later, Leighton, see you in a bit. Athens approach, very good afternoon. It's a GN 307. We're descending on the Babel 1 Charlie Kia transition ILS X-ray 21 right.
Sorry, who's descending?
A GN 307.
Hello, GN 307. Set squawk 7001 mode Charlie.
7001 mode Charlie, a GN 307.
Turkish 3 Alpha X-ray, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Advisory 2.8, thank you very much. Turkish 3 Alpha X-ray, bye bye. Dino 069, left heading 240, descent 2500, cleared LSX-ray 21 right. Left heading 240, descent 2500, cleared LSX-ray 21 right, Dino 069.
Well, I've actually just noticed it says only 2020.
Aegean 307, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1006.
4000, QNH 1006, Aegean 307.
And Aegean 307, maintain present heading, LSX-ray runway 21 right.
4,000 feet, for
Aegean 307, maintain present heading, vectoring LSX-ray 21 right.
Maintain present heading, expect ILS-X-ray 21 right, Aegean 307.
Aegean 123, radar contact.
There you go. Right, it's going to get really busy now, chat, so sorry if I miss any chats. But Gareth, Athena, surprised you haven't been asked to join ATC. Athena approaches online.
Contact tower 118.
Yeah, well, he just have Gareth, so I think he was probably a little bit too busy, but we're on a direct heading now, so.
Olympic 217, set to 5000 feet, QNH 1006.
Right, lights on.
Hey, diamo 1, 2, 3, batte Unicom.
Όχι.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
Hyper, Lufthansa Cargo.
Yeah, they talk pretty fast, yeah, absolutely, they do.
Rocky 1 with cleared for transition.
Hello, Lufthansa Cargo 41, radar contact. Maintain present heading, descent flight level 110, vectoring LSX-ray runway 21 right.
Present heading, descent flight level 110 and vectors for ILS 21 right.
Lovely approach, scenery, stunning, absolutely, Gareth.
Lufthansa Cargo 41, I can get
anywhere in Greece, it's always a nice approach.
Descent to 7000 feet, QNH 106.
I copy, left 070 and correction, give the heading again and down to 7000, Lufthansa Cargo 41.
It's heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090, Lufthansa Cargo 41.
Delta 217, descent 5000 feet. Delta 217.
Look at this. Wow. Beautiful. Last time I came to Greece, I flew from Birmingham with my airline, and it was thundering when we landed. It was horrible.
I had to go around, I was a little bit too high, had a problem with the frequency, and I lost the height.
No problem, Aegean 113, radar contact. For now, maintain 4000, I call you back. Delta 217. Καλά. Olympic 9560, set 5000 feet, QNH 1006.
Yeah, no, we'll keep the speed brake at 1 notch.
1006, descent 5000 feet, Olympic 9560.
Jal, excellent, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Aegean 123, direct to Osmos, climb level 170.
Direct to Osmos, flight level 170.
Delta 217.
Delta 217.
That woke you up. I'm just playing. Please listen to the frequency, it's a little busy. Then left heading 330 and descent 5000 feet.
Descent 5000 feet, left heading 330, Delta 217.
Aegean 123 Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, bye bye.
Aegean 153, έτσι όπως πάτε θα πάτε στο βουνό πάνω. Δεν είναι ακριβώς το Μεσαβούρος Procedure, έτσι. Για τώρα ανεβείτε στα 6.000. Aegean 307, the left heading 250, clear the LSX-ray 21 right.
250 and cleared ILS-X-ray 21 right to Aegean 307. Here we go, guys, slow down. That woke you up, he must have been sleeping in the cockpit. I think it must have been Gareth because he called him about 6 times, didn't he?
Are you inbound Suarez, the person at 240?
Yeah, inbound Suarez, affirmative. Yeah,
Go 220.
Romeo, squawk 7004.
Squawk 7004, then
625.
Abroad transfer, Lgav-Lgir-Lgav, bound on fuel, distinct flight level 7000 feet.
Γεια σας, Lgav-251, κώδικα 7460.
7460, Lgav-251.
Delta 217, descent 4000.
I was literally just about to say the same thing, guys. Leighton, hello, welcome back.
Delta
You have 11 minutes. Well done. That's all right, Leighton. Right,
Delta
approach second autumn.
217. Rio de Capta. Delta 217. Athena approach.
That poor Delta does not know what he's getting himself into.
Olympic 956, left heading 340.
Left 350 degrees, 956.
Agent 307, descent 3000, and contact tower 118625.
118625 and 3000 feet, a GN 307. Thank you. Right, there you go.
069, taxi left on Alpha, then Kilo, expect Bravo 17. Left on Alpha, then on Kilo, would expect Bravo 17. Yes, application. Gen 6 Romeo Papa identified 1,100 feet, contact approach.
Right, we go.
Decimal 975.
Low. And flat 2. Go 180 knots. Okay.
No, just 9, we missed the Alpha card on Bravo. Okay, no problem.
Athens Tower, very good afternoon. A GN 307, 10 mile final, runway 21 right.
Gen 307, Tower Calspera, wind 290 degrees, 9 north, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 21 right at GN 307. How long till you land? There's another flight after this. No more flights after this, and we're literally about to land. 180 till 6 at GN 307. Yeah, we've clocked in. How long we clocked in at the moment? Streaming 4 hours 40 minutes so far. So hopefully this will be the last one.
121.755, yes, sir.
Get the rest of the lights on. So you want Alpha 44.
2,500.
So he said 6 miles. Get down. Flaps 3. Confidential, welcome back. You perfect timing. We're just about to land.
2,000.
$160 full. Beautiful. Look at this. We were just on about in the last couple of sectors in. I can't wait for a world update, Greece, when this is all properly done and all Athens over there. Right. We're on a standard ILS. Let's just disconnect and do some hand flying. My aeroplane. Right, we've had 3 good landings so far, so let's make it 4. Quickly, where we're going to vacate Alpha 6 or Alpha 5.
$1,000.
Brace, he has the aeroplane now. Oh no, we're in control. Okay, I think you got this, hopefully. I've had a good run of landings in the Airbus, so I'm starting to get the feel of it. Let's butter it absolutely, Leighton. Getting a little bit low though. Big hill here, you don't realise how big this hill is on final. Right, 2 red, 2 white. Keep that rate of descent now.
400.
Yeah, another pat on the shoulder from the chief captain.
400.
Checked.
100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Kick it over. Come on, runway somewhere. Down we are. Speed brakes up. Reverse is green. Nicely on the centre line. Decelerate him. Yeah, nasty crosswind then. So this will be Alpha 5. But down we are. Thank you very much, guys. Alpha 5. Thank you very much. And Athens Tower, Aegean 307 vacated Alpha 5.
Aegean 307, taxi left on Alpha, then Kilo.
Left Alpha, then Kilo, Aegean 307. Alpha, left Alpha, then Kilo. Oh my god, we've got to go all the way up here. Thank you very much. Oh, there's 2 airports in Medellin. Whatever you were telling me to do earlier. Thank you very much, Ange. Appreciate that. Right, we're going to get the...
Aegean 307, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121755, Aegean 307, goodbye.
Visual Tower, Kalispera, Olympic 956, establish localizer, runway 2 on right.
Olympic 956, Tower, Kalispera, wind 290 degrees, 9 north, runway 2 on right, clear to land.
Tower on 118.625, bye-bye.
Tower 118.625, switch 640.
Athens ground, Aegean 307, taxiing on Alpha.
Aegean 307, taxi Alpha, Kilo Orange, Delta 8, Charlie, Juliet, for stand Bravo 30.
Alpha Kilo, Kilo 1, Delta 8, Charlie, Juliet, Bravo 30 for Alpha, Aegean 307.
Aegean 307, just confirm stand Bravo 30.
Bravo 30, correct. Aegean 307. A few more good landings like that and you'll have the Moser Yo. Oh, I hope so. Bloody hell. If I can try and sweet talk someone to let me have it. Well done on that landing tonight. Thank you very much. It sounds like he had a Spanish accent. He might have done. Might be Spanish. Yeah, he can keep wishing. Yeah, well, I will, Angela. I will get it.
905
Bravo 30. Where's that? Oh, right here. Wow. Select from map. Bravo 30 is like that one there. Yeah. Bravo 30. Select. Nope. Swissport. And then we're going to taxi airport. So we're going to taxi straight. Kilo. Charlie. Echo Juliet in. Lovely. Yeah, it might be Spanish, but it might be Spanish confidential, you never know, do you? However, he does sound like a very Greek man. Who's that coming in? Cook a pizza without burning it, I might think about it. Challenge impossible. Air Dolomite, I think. Nice landing, sir. Keep the centre line, Dillon. Bloody hell. Lazy there.
Egyptair 748 is ready for push and start.
Egyptair 748, push start approve, facing south.
Well, start the
Push and
APU.
start approach facing south, Egyptair 748.
Request taxi, Dino
No commentation. No, that's not Will.
Dino 575, taxi via Kilo Blue, Kilo Delta 8. And
Gareth
Delta
Angela, come on,
44,
you can't be burning a pizza.
Kilo
I don't,
Delta 8,
but
Delta 1 left, Dino
okay,
575.
it's Angela thinks I burn pizzas. She likes hers that like no crisp. I like a proper crispy pizza, like with a firm base. So I cook them perfectly, and she goes, "Oh, that's burnt."
Aegean 307, taxi via Alpha Kilo, Charlie, Juliet Fan Bravo 30.
Alpha Kilo, Juliet, Bravo 30, stand Aegean 307.
Just confirm after Kilo Charlie and after Juliet.
Kilo Charlie, and then Bravo 30 for Aegean 307.
That's correct.
I literally said that 3 times now to him. I don't think he believes he knows where I'm going, and I'm not following that centre line very well. My rudders are playing up so much today. We're talking about pizza in chat, because I might be having one in a minute. I like pizza. You've not recovered any char grilled pizzas ever. Don't lie to me. Don't lie.
Dino 575, contact Taron on 118.625, Carlos Taxi.
Yeah, exactly, Gareth. That's what I'd like. Just a little bit of crunch. Not too much, but just a little bit. And she's all there going, "Oh, it's burnt. You burnt it again."
Egyptair 748, set squawk 7430.
Squawk code 7430, Egyptair 748.
Oh, forgot to put the flaps up full. That's my fault. Just the Greg's Pizza from Iceland ring about. No, you're lying. You don't know what you're talking about. Is this Payware saying Gareth? Yeah, this is Flight Tampa. And Alex Harrison, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it, mate. Welcome in.
Delta 9 και Delta για το σημείο κράτησης του διαδρόμου 21 αριστερού.
Charlie, Delta 9 για το σημείο κράτησης του 21 αριστερού 905.
Right, this is our right here, and there's our stand. You'll find a different South America trip from Mayelo to Madrid for me. Is there actually a real flight that does? So that you could probably make it. Yeah, I could do it. I like South America. Good flying down there.
Information, Charlie on board, and we are flying Airbus A320.
Easy 162 Tango, formation Charlie correct, start up room, clear Vienna, Qantas 1 November departure, plan is 7,000 feet, and scope is 20, correction, 2002.
Clear to Vienna, the other core 1 November departure to 1 left, climbing the RC 5,000. And squawk.
I think Aviation 78 does it. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have a 78 at the moment, so when the Vector comes out, we could do that.
Correction, Γεω 905, επικοινωνείτε με το πύργο 116-25, καλώς ταξίδι.
Egyptair 748, ready to taxi.
Egyptair 748, stand by.
Σ' άκουσα 905
welcome back.
Ευχαριστώ. Καλό απόγευμα. Γεια σας.
Καλή συνέχεια. Egyptair 748, set squawk 7432.
There you go, that'll do. Parking brake set. Engine 1-2 dead. Upstairs. Beacon off. Seatbelt off. Strobes auto. Deboarding requested.
748 taxi
All this
via
can come
Echo
off.
Delta 7 Delta,
Go
hold
ground
point
control,
left.
fuel pumps, APU bleed, lovely, and then we can go and request a GPU, and the APU can come off now.
56 taxi off and keep and call you back.
Echo Delta 21 left is better.
Oh, stop clicking that. That's stupid for me.
748 taxi via Echo Delta 5 and Delta holding point.
Right, let me turn off, or actually, let me just turn down the whole sim for us. Sorry.
Delta 21 left and Egypt.
That's right. Or Libic 956 taxi via Alpha Kilo Charlie.
And we'll zoom in
Bravo 70.
and watch the deboarding. So guys, thank you for joining me on this lovely 4-sector day. I really do appreciate it. Flying some Greek island hopping. Gareth, great fun stream as always. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You too, Gareth. Hope you have a good rest of the week, mate. Take care. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subscriptions. I can't believe we hit over 2,400 subscribers today. So thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Take care, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Hope to see you very soon. There is an off chance of a stream tomorrow if I feel up to it. Something different maybe. So thank you very much once again for joining me. If you do enjoy my content, please consider liking and subscribing. And I'll see you very soon. Let me just turn him down even more. He's so loud. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you again all next time. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, mate. The Confidential, thanks for stopping in. Really do appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Jal, thank you for today, my friend. That was a great flight you did. Just one quick thing. Would it maybe be possible for you to make a video about your settings sometime? Jal, I've already got one on the channel. If you go over to my channel, and let me see when it was. I did 4 months ago, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 setup thing. That's so you can watch that. It's exactly the same. I haven't changed anything. The only thing I've done different is I've changed my monitor to a 1440p monitor. And the Confidential, I've worked tomorrow, so I probably won't make it. Oh, sorry, mate. Well, the VOD's always up if you want to rewatch it. But thank you anyway. Anyway, guys, take care, and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for joining me.
You know, to the drifter coming from the right, ground Alpha, you Medina, con Alpha, ya lo quiero.
Δύο πεντένα συνεχίζεται Αλφα και κύριε θα σκαλέσω ρούτ.
Άλλο.
Δύο πεντένα, το σπάνι, το μπράβο, 37 μέσα ο Αλφα.
Άλλο, πάντα 37 με Αλφα και
One and one forward.